Oh my god. I have no idea what this is. Let's see, it has some writing on it. Sorry about the wind. Oh, let me look at it a little closer. So I'll do it this way. So right here is what we found. Found a sweet print. It does say 925. Okay. Well, I got something there. Okay, that did not sound like what I was digging for, but we found a nickel. Oh, no way. Oh my god. Alrighty. So, remember how I said this was my best day of metal detecting I've ever had? We found another ring. Dang wind. I don't know if this one's worth anything. Right there it is. Yeah, I don't see any numbers, so I don't think this one's silver. Yeah, you think it's an opal? It's a little offset. I don't know. So there is a nice looking mammalian cell. Has another cell right on top of it. So, right there it is. Now, there's all these other pigments in there, too. That could be a couple different things. There could be bacteria around the cell and on top of it. Could also stain some mitochondria. So this stains all nucleic acids. So bacteria have nucleic acids. Mitochondria have their own nucleic acids as well. And I'm sure different structures will appear if we would let this stain sit a little longer. So this is my cheek cell. Inside that cheek cell is all the DNA that makes me who I am. Right in there. Right there, all that little spot there holds all the information that besides what I look like, who I am, and what I could pass to my offspring. So really, really fascinating when you think about it. It's really cool. So when you do that 23andMe thing, you take a, you take a spit sample, a cheek cell swab, you put it in the thing, and you send it back. You're sending them this, and then it can take that and figure out where you're from, and what sequences of your DNA match with other areas of the world. Super, super cool. Oh my god. Oh my god, there's one. Oh my god. Florida scrub jay. There's two of them. Guys, we finally found a Florida scrub jay. There's one right down there, and there's one right up there. Oh my god. We got to see a scrub jay. Apparently only like 4,000 breeding pairs left. I added it to my lifer list. Yes! Thank you guys for the subscriptions. Thank you for asking your questions. I hope you had a good time. Hope to bring more stuff like this. Like I said, I can only... I almost walked right into this. What are you? That is an ugly spider. Almost walked right into that. Okay, here we have identification. This is, let's try that again. Okay, identification time. This is called the spiny orb weaver. If you guys can't see a good shot there, spiny orb weaver. So these come in, they bind to this and label these cells then for the immune system to destroy them. Your immune system thinks these cells are foreign. So then you begin to lose these type 2 alveolar cells because there's a lot of inflammation in the region, and that's where the pneumonia symptoms start appearing. But I feel like going over how this process works, how this virus replicates and then gets out is very important.
Look, this is the educational moment of the night. Oops, let me move this in correct position. How do you float on water like that? Look at that one right there. How can you do that? It's called surface tension. So water has cohesive and adhesive forces that allow the floating on water. So those water spiders spread their weight out enough and they're able to float. And it's actually hydrogen bonds holding together between water molecules that allow them to float. So if you ever put a bunch of water into a glass and keep adding more water drop by drop to the top, it forms this little cusp. That's surface tension. That's cohesion of the water molecules sticking together. And right there is how those spiders are sitting on it. We break through the water because we break those hydrogen bonds between water molecules.
Here we go. Yep, there it is. Ooh, the candlestick has lit. When I'm saying this thing gets daylight here, I'm not kidding. There we go. We have liftoff. SpaceX Falcon 9 carrying 58 more Starlink satellites. Okay, this is gonna be awesome. Whoa, it keeps getting bigger. That is so cool. These are the moments I wish I had a really, really expensive setup. Oh, you can see the, look, is that the entry burn happening right now? Can you see the little dot right there? I think that's the entry burn coming in where it fires its engines to protect itself as it's coming back through the atmosphere. It acts as like the heat shield. Yes, there it is. You can see it. It's creating its heat shield right now. Oh my gosh, this is so neat to see. Oh, you see a heart. Yeah, you can. I could see an upside down one, in a way. I can see what you're saying. Oh, actually, yeah. No, inside the one, you can see a heart. Yes. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna take a picture. All right, that's everything I needed to label on this one. So if you want to take a screenshot, now would be the time to take it of this region. So you have these labels down. These are the important ones that I could potentially label on the practical. So make sure you have these down. I'm going to erase them now and then finish just playing the rest of this video here. That's all I wanted to label, just focusing on the outside of the brain and the inside of the brain and the different sulci and fissures that are important. So this model here also is showing some different things that are labeled. And some different colors. So you'll see those different models from the laboratory brains, but overall it's the same things on each one. Whenever there's something dark on the shoreline like that, gotta be slightly worried. I don't think a gator would be right there though. Yeah, this is a gator. I'm gonna keep my distance. So right there we have an American alligator. Not a crocodile. This is freshwater. It's not a massive one. It's like a 4 foot, 5 foot gator. And hello. Oh, I that up there just a little bit more to hide it. There we go. I was just getting my microphone set up and ready. How is everyone doing today? Happy Monday. Hope you're all having a great day. Just figured I would go live here. I told you I'd go live to finish this project. Since I started on stream, I feel like I should finish it on stream. I did finish the first batch of sanding. So today we're going to do the second round of sanding and with the finer grit, and then we're going to put down the layer of pre-stain treatment. Then we're going to wait a little bit to let that dry and then add the actual first layer of stain. See how that looks. I don't know if I'll do a second stain layer or not quite yet. I can turn this. No, we'll wait until we go into the shop. Turn on RTX. But we will be using that again today. Should be nice and chill. But hello, Kim. Hello, Pandecember. How y'all doing? No spaghetti. No, I didn't put that. What did I put today? Another day. I was gonna make some punny thing about working with my wood or something like that, working with soft woods, but I didn't. Hold on, I should probably. I don't need the big fluffy wind one today. Let me change mic things. I'm not talking in this mic yet. Ran it through my shirt before stream started. That's other one. This. We don't need better good wind tops. Whoa!
Sarah Holcomb just subscribed. Would you like to celebrate 12 months?
12 months? That's
Lol.
crazy. A year? I guess you did find me from the blood typing video for the coronavirus. So that makes sense. It's been a year already. How crazy is that? That's insane. Thank you for 1 whole year, Sarah. I still take credit for bringing you to Twitch and introducing you to the Caitlyn community. I claim the fame on the platform. Oh, we're gonna need focus. Usually webcam doesn't have too much of an issue. What's up, Quantum? How you doing today? I'm having a great day so far. It's cold here again, snowing even. Do you have room for me? Yeah, I have a spare room. Yeah. Feel free to come down. Well, come over. Are you allowed to leave where you are? Could be tough. But yeah, you're welcome. I have a spare room with an air mattress and a couch in it. You'd even have your own shower area. Yeah, just swim over. Perfect. I don't think I'm going to waste too much time at the computer today before we head over into main room, which is the garage. Turning on chat phone, making sure that connects and gets set up. Squirrel noises. What's up? How you doing? A treat for Watson. Come on. Here you go. Thank you, Uni. Playing with soap, and why are you playing with soap? I had a good weekend. I did stream Saturday and Sunday. And yeah, it was great. I was a little sore from the shot, but other than that, it wasn't too bad. It was weird. Yesterday, the soreness went from my left arm up into my neck. So it's still, when I look that way, I could feel some tightness right there in like my trapezius and my platysma right there. A little bit into right here, muscle coming down like this, sternocleidomastoid. A little bit of tightness, but mostly back here. Oh, you're washing your car. Oh. I haven't seen any follow-up either. No, it exploded. Oh no, this phone's at 55%. I should have charged it. It'll be alright. I have a charger over there. I can throw it in. Don't have yes here on it. Oh look, it brightens my shirt. Doing JavaScript homework and it's tough. Oh no, I don't know anything about JavaScript to help. I'm sorry. Alrighty. So How far do you think we're going to get today? After training your coworkers on PCR this week in the lab, and you're doing JavaScript today. Oh, brushing up with your own genetics vids. Nice. I haven't gotten to like, I mean, I did a little bit on the STR analysis for PCR. That's the closest PCR video I'll have. I don't go over like making a master mix or anything like that about PCR. Whoa, Sal, what's up? Thank you for the host, man. How you doing? Hope you're having a good day. But yeah, if you're checking that out, I don't have like detailed things about like what goes in a master mix, different ratios, how to make the PCR, how to set the conditions in the machine, design your primers. I don't know what all you're doing, but all which requires web design. All right. You get a master mix from third party anyway. Yeah, but you still, I don't know how much primer design and things like that you do. All right, like I said, I don't want to fart around in here too long. I think Uni, thank you as well. Oh, loud on here. Oh, cell. Does that say cell processing has followed? Wow, got to it. I know, right? I don't come to think, but yeah, I don't think I've ever seen you here. I don't stream at good times for cell. But welcome, man. Have fun back at work. Thanks for hanging out for a second. Alrighty, let's turn RTX on. So if there's any weird alert sounds or anything like that, it's because it's monitoring my cable.
Cell processing just subscribed.
So thank you. Thank you. How goes the wall? I finished the first round of sanding. Now I'm doing the next round of, I think I'm just going to do 120 grit and call it good enough since it's Pallet project. I chopped out the light switch off stream. And then, yeah, so we will probably do our pre-stain and our first stain today. I don't know if we'll, you know, I'd rather let it dry and then we'll probably do another stream where we just put it up. I don't know. Wonder why I have not subbed till now. It's just, I don't like you. Have a fantastic. I always knew something was up. I was like, Cell's never in my stream. I don't think he likes me. Thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. You have a good day too, man. Alrighty. So let's transition into the wood shop. By transitioning into the wood shop, I mean, let's make sure the BRB screen is working, and then I'll turn this on. I mean, I could walk you through the house like I typically, or I could just start it once I'll get in there and it'll automatically change scene. So I'm going to switch to the BRB scene. I'm going to head over into the garage and we're going to get set up so I don't do that awkward walk through the house where looking at my tiles and things like that and my dishes I need to do. Alrighty, I'll see you over there. We'll switch to the correct scene.
Like, we found a Magnum wrapper, guys. This is not mine, by the way. This is not scripted. I did not plant this here. We will throw that away, though. But, yes. So that's what happened right here. Let's see if we can find anything else in this spot. Is that Mocha TOS? No, it's just a wrap. Wait, did they use 2 wrappers? A big score. We didn't even have to go deep for that. Oh wow, he required 2. Two wrappers. They had a good time.
The skull is a very, very intricate structure. Tons and tons of bones make up the skull. So we break it up into the cranial bones and the facial bones. All these bones, except for the jaw or the mandible, are fused together by sutures. So it's not just one bone. It's all these different bones that come together to form the skull. And we have a whole bunch of different holes or foramens in here, and meatises and fissures that then are important passageways for arteries, veins, and nerves. So they're looking at the fissures in the eye. We see 2 little foramens above and below the eye. So in this video, we're going to be going over all the major structures of the skull, all the major bones of the skull.
This is a blue heron.
Should be slow loading at least. Battery pack. And should be good to go. Make sure, yep, that's the red light. Do we have audio coming through? All right, no problem, Mike. Have fun. Have fun doing what you do. All right, cool. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, I should have hit myself with the lint roller beforehand. All right, we are back in the shop today. Oh, I should get the GoPro. Audio, video, good. A bit more organized. Yeah, a little bit. We got, if you missed it beforehand, I got the pallet stack out of the way. Let's unlock this, move it around here. Actually, I'll show this. So one thing I did do, I cut out using a router, the light switch hole. So just cut it out, sanded it down, and got it ready for that. And I finished sanding the rest of the pieces as well. I did a little dry fit. Hold on, I need my phone. I'll be right back. I can still talk to you all. Shante, thank you for the follow. Watson, do you follow me everywhere? Where did I put my phone, actually? Phone, where are you? I wanted to show everyone a picture. Yeah, hold on, let me do the find my phone thing. Oh, it's over here. Oh, it's right where I left it. Duh. In the bird feeder. Yeah, last time it was much more disorganized. But the reason I wanted to grab my phone, one, I needed to set up the GoPro. But also, I'll show you I did the... So what I did was I did a dry fit. There's Watson. He wanted in the picture. So I just taped the boards and how they'd be on the wall. And I did a dry fit to get the light switch hole to know where that would be. Passive, wow, Mike. Hello, neighbors of Mike. So I don't know how well you could see that, but should be good to go. So like I said, today the plan is to do the next round of sanding. So if you enjoyed the sanding ASMR, that will be more of today. So did you guys like sanding ASMR? I had a lot of, I know I got raids and stuff, but I had an odd amount of viewers for doing sanding on Twitch. Oh, I need my water too. Dang, I forgot everything. Forgot everything. Yeah, my one problem last time is that I didn't drink enough water while out there. I think that's why I was extra tight on Sunday then. I did the main layer of sanding. Now I'm just touching it up before doing the first layer of pre-stain. Then that has to sit an hour as well, I think. So you want to use pre-stain on softwoods. And this is pine, so we want to use it. Hold on, let me just check stream here to make sure everything looks good. Yeah, I mean, you can see my mess over here, but it is what it is. How you attach camel fair? That's actually a really great question. I didn't think all the way through that yet. So I know I have two support beams at the end and one in the middle. And of course I could screw them, but then you'd see the screw heads, and we're also going for that rustic look. So the other idea is that, so I still have them here. These are all the nails from when I took apart the pallets. So I could reuse these in a way too, to keep it that rustic feel. So what I would do, I would pre-drill and then I would just put the nail in. Now there are different styles of nails in here, but could be an interesting idea. I don't know. I could do wood putty, but the problem is I don't want to stain it on the wall. I'd have to like do another layer of stain so that you wouldn't be able to hide it too much. Since breaking down pallets, oh nice. Glue it to the wall. So I might just use these old pallet nails. And then when someone says, oh look, I can see a nail, just be like, well, it's supposed to be rustic. And then I could say it's reusing because I'm reusing the old pallet nails. And it's like, nice, right? I don't like the reused old rusty screw idea. Is there wire in the wall? Shouldn't be right on the stud. I'm only going directly into the stud. The wire should be alongside the stud. Watson, what are you doing? Yeah. I mean, some of these would work. Some of these still have points. Problem is they wouldn't go through drywall and far enough into the stud. Brad nails could work too. Problem is I don't have a Brad nail. Well, nail gun. I think I have Brad nails somewhere. But I don't have a Brad. I mean, yeah, you can use a hammer, of course. Yeah, I think they're in here somewhere. Oh, sorry if that gotcha. Yeah. You wouldn't see them. Who's Brad? Fell on the floor of food. Too nice to have the car windows. Sarah, awesome. Yeah, Brad nails could work. Maybe it'll give me an excuse to buy a Brad nailer. And that would only put a little hole. I do like the idea of using some of these, they're not that bad. Just pre-screw it and then I think that'd be kind of cool. Plywood panels, really, Camel? I never seen that. Okay, so I do want to so I haven't figured that out yet. So thanks for asking. I'll ask again later in the stream what everyone thinks would be a good idea for that. Because I'm not sure yet. I'm not 100% on what I want to do. Hold on. Oh, apparently you automatically turn on. Well, duh, because it's a GoPro and they act weird. All right, just getting set up here. Let's put this over here temporarily. I want to I might as well put these on now. Okay, now this is in my way. I need to plug my chat phone in. So I sand on a towel. It helps prevent sliding and also gives a nice soft surface to not get any extra damage on things. Should I do Brad nails? Setting this up. You stay plugged in, please. Okay, let me go grab my other USB-C for the chat phone. Thank you for hanging out today, everyone. I like sharing these projects with you all. Hello, Tropical. How are you doing? All right, Watson. Be the perfect stream for that today. Watson, you're going right now. GoPro doesn't know if it wants to charge or not, I don't think. Got us some mods. Okay. I know you're going to be slow charging. I just want to read chat. Boom. Okay, that should work, and then we can sand for here. Let me start up. So GoPro is running. So let's get that linked up and switch to those scenes. Oh, I need to copy the RTMP source first. So how's everyone's Monday going? Hope you're having today is Monday, right? Yeah. Yeah, I worked today. I worked till like 1. And then had lunch, and here we are. Hey, Camel Fairy, thank you for the follow. So you find me because of makers and crafting then? I'm not in this category too much. Typically we're doing outdoor content and traveling outdoors or just chatting, or we're in science and technology. Go GoPro. Today is free for us. Second day. Yeah, I heard that. Is it like a European thing where you have the Monday after Easter off? We have like Good Friday. Ghost Doc showed up. What are you talking about? Hold on. GoPro is being finicky like it always does. Real Bell, thank you for the follow as well. No, Jen, you're not allowed to get sick. These GoPro beeps are like, they like haunt me from when I used the GoPro for streaming. Oh, so you had Friday off as well. And 2 hours less work on Thursday. Dang, Svi. Wait, I disappeared while standing. Am I back now? All right. It found it this time. Wonder why it artifacted. Let's actually check Captain Jack too. Captain Jack, check bitrate. There we go. That's working. See if this works. All right, we should be up and running with the GoPro. If not artifacting, let's hope it's artifacting then. Got some dust on my glasses here. Alrighty, let's look at what we have now. So we're gonna be using our good old Ryobi sander for the most of today, but I don't want to rock the 60 grit anymore. Put this over here at the other one. Let's get out our box of sandpaper. So my box of sandpaper goes to 400. There's some 180. Let's look at the, now again, this is just pallet wood, so we don't need to do like super smooth, like it's a countertop or something like that. Let's see. Prepare bare wood for conditioning. Begin by standing in direction of grain. Start with 120, then through 150, 180, and 220. I think I'm only going to do 120 on this. I think that's fine. Yeah, let's just do 120. Yeah, higher numbers, smaller grit. Seems to jump back to yeah. That happened to me bird watching once. So there's 180. There's the 120s. Fettuccine. Captain Jack, change the scene too. So here's the 120. And just to put it in reference here, so that's what 120 looks like. That's what 60 looks like. So we're going from this to that, much finer sandpaper. We're probably going to need two 120s, so I'm just going to get another one out to have it. This is then what an 80 looks like. So 60, usually you go in like sequential order when you are sanding. Do it a little bit slower. And then, yeah, these are all 120s in here then. And then you can go very, very higher depending on what you're doing. So this then is what, something like 400 looks like. Very, very fine. That's for when you want it to be really smooth. You want to move next door to come play in the garage? Well, come on, move in. I don't know of any houses for sale down the road, though. All right, GoPro's working fine for you all, I hope. Like that there. And let's put on our sandpaper. Using 1,000 grit, that's very fine. Yeah, I don't need to go that fine for woodworking typically.
Coach K72 just subscribed.
Coach K, thank you. 9 months? Coach K, or Coach K, you know what 9 months on Twitch means? I don't know how versed you are in the Twitch world. Jacobus Festus, thank you for the follow. What do you mean I don't like living next to friends? Watson, you want to stay in? Hey, come on. No, Watson, come on. You can stay out here while I'm standing. It's okay. Now, when I start put stain down, I don't want you licking that, so I can't let you out here for that. You'll be okay. Why are we baby raging? Oh yeah, baby raging because 9 months on Twitch is a Twitch baby. That's the thing. Whether you knew it or not. Sweet. What do you want, bud? Where are you gonna lay down? Huh? Huh? Where are you gonna lay down? You usually lay down right here. Hmm? What are you doing? All right, now we also can't screw up our order today. I'm only sanding one side. I'm gonna leave the back side 60 grit. I kind of only use the 60 grit to get the dirt and the grime off. And so today we're gonna hit it with 120, and it's gonna be fun, fun, fun. Now, how many of you enjoyed the sanding ASMR last time? Was that enjoyable for you? Because you're gonna get an hour of it today, probably. I don't know. This might not take too long. Oh, again, it's the action cam. What's the action cam? The delay? There is a slight delay. So you ready to check the delay? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, the action cam did it this time. That just might be an RTMP glitch. 2, that's possible. Wait, it's only a 1 second difference. Wow, nice. That's not bad. Alrighty, so yeah, that looks good. If anything, let's go a little bit lower. So I'm just looking at stream right now to make sure everything's lined up and okay. Action cam is faster than Doc. I know, right? All right. Hey, what are you licking? No licking. 3 at a time, I think. No, don't step on this. Chicken licking good. Nice. I want to lay it out here like it's gonna go. So I don't want to flip them around too much. Need a little bit more space. Give Watson kisses. That's a good one. Yeah, one right here. All right, we ready to get sanding? I'm gonna move chat back just a little bit. A treat for Watson. Watson, do you hear that? They want to give you a treat. I still have some out here. All right. Sit. Good boy. You ready? Just catch it. Done. Stay hydrated. Treat for Doc. All right, good boy. Boom. Nope. We're getting a different kind of sandy today. All right. How you doing today, Rebecca? You ready for RTX? If I might have forgot to turn it on, which I don't think I did, let me know. Hey, no licking the floor. All right, it should be working. I just realized, even though it's not as loud for you, I still want to wear ear protection. Because it's still loud for me. So I still want to wear ear time from Jax. Did RTX work there? I hope so. Yeah, I still want to. It's loud for Watson. Yeah, he doesn't care. Do you need earmuffs? Do you need earmuffs? The problem is he gets separation anxiety. All right, just because we're going to be concerned about you, come on and hang out in the house. You'll be okay. There. Now it won't be loud for Watson. Should really throw on this mask too while doing this, since this is going to be a finer grit today. Oh, you might get covered in sawdust. You might. Yeah, we need to get Watson earmuffs. There, now maybe I won't breathe in sawdust. We'll see how long this can last. All right, here we go. I'll still be able to talk. It just doesn't pick it up quite as well. Good job, David Alexander. Oh, I don't know, Rebecca. For a while. You just started. Can you hear me okay, or should I take the mask off? Board on the door, or... Oh, I closed it so sawdust doesn't get in the house. Oh, you can hear me fine. Okay, great. Man, RTX is so nice. Like I'm talking through a mask. I'm running a vacuum. And I'm sanding. Oh, nice and smooth. Like I said, we're not gonna do too much. I need a glass. An extra episode. I might. So he can always watch. Very important. Even, well, I don't shut my door on the toilet, so he lays in the bathroom with me. Your dog, Taps, not your dog, Taps doesn't do that? Taps doesn't sit on the bathroom floor next to you and wait for you? Yeah, the best part about living alone now is that I don't close my bathroom door. That's the thing that Watson hated the most about having roommates, was having to close the bathroom door. I felt so bad. Just that smell. Well, Darwin's food and litter box is also in my master bathroom, so I can't close my door for that reason. Really, David Alexander? Nothing nicer than smooth wood. I do want to get these ends because these ends are going to be sticking out. Ah. Like this. Never have a lady friend over though. That's not going to happen, so I don't have to worry about it. That's a ridiculous statement. Okay, so now, should we stick with 120 or should I go to a finer grit? 1 for 120, 2 for 240? Should I do 240 as well? So 120 is fine, 2 for 240. Or 180. You're not going to get much better than... Yeah, I thought that too, Moose. Yeah. Yeah, it's almost a waste of that sandpaper, right? Yeah, I'd be wasting my 240. Think it needs 80? All right.
You always test to see if, let's just do it. Follow her to the bathroom. If they are showering together, there's no need to close it. Clear the grit from the wood line. It's not in this one, but it's fine. I think it gives it a nice look. A lot of these pieces are pretty nice looking, to be honest. So we'll just go with 120 for that rusticness. Yeah. I've hit all of these with 80 already. Like, some of these are a bit more rough. Yeah, it's okay though. Yeah, you should have seen before a picture of all of these, of all the pieces laid out. Yeah, the before was pretty bad looking, pretty dirty. Yeah, so this is clean, believe it or not. Because some of these pieces were pretty rough looking. All right, let's lay these back out in the order to pick them up. Let's not step on them as well. Order is very important here. You'll feel it maybe, but you won't see a difference. Yeah, and this is just a, you know, a pallet wood wall anyway. It's not a coffee table that you're going to be touching. Some of this looks really nice though. Like that grain pattern there. I love that darkness of the sap. You feel silly now? No, I mean, pallet wood, it looks dirty. Don't feel silly. Back to mowing, I probably should have mowed today too. I probably should have mowed today, but I did not. Yeah, Cycle One, that's the best thing about doing rustic, is that whatever you do to it, you could be like, oh, it's just rustic. I made a mistake cutting it. Oh, it's okay, it's rustic. Oh yeah, it wouldn't be enough to snag clothes or anything. Needs more hammer marks. I saw some salt marks on it. It's neat. This one here. Like I said, much of today is just going to be sanding ASMR. Oh, look at the string get sucked up in. You like this as your background noise. It feels really nice. Let's blown. No, I didn't. What are your thoughts on the fastening question? So I just use the old nails and like pre-drilling? I think it's just the pre-drill the nail holes. so I don't get any splintering or anything like that. But also, I need strength. This is going to be holding up cast iron pans which are not light. So I might just go through and say, screw it. Get it? Screw it. Yeah, because I need strength. That's the key. Like, even if I use like 18 gauge brad nails, it's not going to have the strength to hold up a 20-pound cast iron pan. Oh wait, there's a splinter there that I caught. Still some splintering going on here. I think I see some of my sandpaper grit coming off as well. That's a funny one. Did you stop washing your car? I picture you laughing to yourself in your driveway, thinking of that joke, running over to your phone just to say it in time. Worth it. Whoa, Eva! Thank you! Thank you, Ava! Thank you for the shout out. I hope you're having a great day. Okay, so these batteries are dead. All right, let me change the batteries here. I'm learning how long the batteries last in these ceramics. They worked for the metal detecting stream, but they died today in the receiver. All right, so sound will be RB. Should be back now. That's wild. All right, Watson. Sorry. Sorry, Watson. I'm back. Yep. Yeah, no, I had batteries with me that day. It's just I'm learning how long the batteries last and different styles of batteries, how long they last, rechargeable ones or non-rechargeable ones. So in my transmitter, I have Amazon batteries, and in my receiver, I have rechargeable. And the rechargeable ones died first. Both were fully charged too. But I blame Ava. She showed up and the batteries died. Only thing that makes sense to me. Ooh, I did nick that one a little bit. Should be okay though. I do want, there's a crack here, you see it? I do want to add some glue on the back side to try to hold that in. You know, 12 footers, I mean, I have a strip plug on this bench here, but it doesn't help wireless transmitters that require batteries. So I'm just gonna try to get some glue down in this crack here. Again, this is the back side, but I don't want this to crack under any wall stress or anything like that. So just throwing some glue in here. If I see pieces like this, I might do that to them as well. Like this one, same thing, little crack here. I can fill in a little bit. Just to help give it some strength where it might be lacking strength. And we'll let that sit for a little bit here. I'll rub it in with my finger. Yeah, I'm guessing these aren't a good rechargeable brand. Let me grab a paper towel real quick. Just to protect my finger and not have to get glue off of it. Oh, Watson, you could come out for a second if we're just messing with glue. No butterfly joints. What do you mean? No. I'm sealing cracks is all I'm doing right now. Wait, what are they? Eneluphydrane. Ooh, I have to check those out then. They sound pretty quality. Again, I'm not worried about looks. This side faces the wall. So just want to seal those cracks in the board. Front of the ferry boat, nice. Oh yeah, so you're sitting in your car waiting. Let's just put this back here for now. All right. We'll let that dry for a bit. Yeah, he washing car. Inner loop high drain. I gotta look those up. Okay. Let that sit there. And just remember that that's the problem one. What's this trivia question everyone's slacking on? And then we'll just hit that sanded area with some 60 grit then before applying the pre-stain. Yeah, that should be fine. Non-polar covalent. I knew you knew it. You didn't want to be the one to answer. I knew it. I knew it that you knew it. Right, Watson? Right, buddy? Right. Okay, which one are we on? So this one here. No, stay out of the glue stain. All right, come on. I don't want you licking glue. I know you'll lick glue because I know you. Sorry, Watson had to go outside for a bit. Jasper, what's up? How are you doing? Oh. Yeah, none of these have any structurally horrible cracks in them. All right, let's get back to staining. Day's gone well. I worked all morning, and I wanted to get going on this project so it doesn't sit in the middle of my garage for a while. So hopefully we can get this up and mounted by tomorrow. I haven't taken a before picture either of the wall. That's always very important in these projects to do a before and after picture. Non-portable chocolate. All right. Power tools on. Wait, what are you talking about? Making the pallet wood all shiny. I know, right? Lava. Some of these pieces are actually not too bad looking, you know? I love wood. For shop to not know you did wood. Yeah, I do wood. I just never had the space to do it. I bought a house in October and now finally have a garage and I'm able to do this. Hi, Miss, what's up? How you doing? Yep, I grew up working in a basement wood shop with my dad. A bunch of great childhood memories with it. That was in Pennsylvania, and I slowly built my shop in Florida. It just took time to put it together. Again, project eventually. To diversify the screen even more and to make the viewers even more confused about what I'm streaming. But the way these projects go, they go in little spurts. Like I could go a month without doing a project, but then we have like a week or so where we're working on a project during streams. So That's what I figured. We're not going to turn it into like a woodshop makers and crafting stream or anything like that. It's October already? Wow, that's crazy. Yeah, I'm not normal. I talked about it before and how like you shouldn't diversify your channel too much. And I'm about the most diverse channel you can come across. Like, you never know what I'm going to be streaming. Sometimes I don't even know what I'm going to be streaming. Wait, Dutchies, don't you have snow right now? How much snow did you Dutchies get? Yeah, X-ray. Look at all that pallet wood I have in the back corner over there. That's so weird. GoPro cam gone. Oh, it is. What's that? 1 second. Hey, yes. I'll just switch it to 720. If it loads. Ah, I gotta recopy that. No. Go live. Pookie, can you do exclamation point R for me? Yay! Thank you! The beginning. Ah. About the situation, oh, with the dam and poison waste? You seen the light? Yes, I'm building my ark. You caught me. I did, over in Tampa, I haven't read anything about it since I saw there was the governor issued a state of emergency over there. Uh-oh. So I put this one there, but I don't think it goes like that. Let's see here. This one goes up here. And then this one goes here. Yeah, I flipped that one the wrong way. All right, 2.0. That's it. What are you? Oh, you're an ant. I got ants. Oh, there we go. So let's flip it like this. It should be okay. Yeah, isn't there like a toxic spill happening in Tampa Bay right now? Sounds pretty bad. Ants are first on the list. I shouldn't have killed that one then. Hey, Don, thank you for the follow. Don't know if I said that. That's an interesting structure down in there. Should probably try to sand that out a bit. So it's not too splintery in there. It'll be fine. Alrighty. Let's get back to sanding. What did Cantor say when he stepped on an ant? I don't know. What'd he say? Dead ant, dead ant, dead ant, ant, dead ant, dead ant, dead ant. Wow. Wow, you should stick to washing your car. Next one out, you're talking about this down here. Non-invasive, non-native crop is like pizza. That's what everything here is. Heck, even I'm invasive. That's it, right? Yeah. Regular information. Hilarity of Chapter. There, that's what you get. I'm your last threat. Dried, already yellow from Pallet. Oh, wow. Yep, it's a never-ending struggle. Diamonds, probably cookie. At least the Pink Panther is a diamond, right? In the one Pink Panther movie. Antimatter. Wow. But when the head grabs, what are you talking about, Simon? What's up, Burrows? How you doing? Yeah, we're doing crafting. Welcome to my garage. It's a wood shop, not a metal shop. Oh, Burrows, you might like it. You might have already checked it out before. Oh, that's all pallet wood. So I disassembled 20 pallets a while ago, and I'm finally doing projects with them. I don't know if you have an NVIDIA card, but check out NVIDIA RTX Voice. It's great for loud things like being in a shop. Yeah, this has a crack in it too, but it's the wrong side. It'll be okay. Oh, okay, so you already used that. Nice. Isn't it great? RTX voice, Nader. It's to help prevent loud noises from distracting you. Oh, really? Yeah. I didn't know it had something built in. Yeah, I just used the NVIDIA version. But of course, when the power tools are off, chatting is much easier. I think I'm going to switch sandpaper here. It's just a couple nicks. The middle's still fine, and even on the outside, it's still okay, relatively. Yep. Oh yeah, those prices are crazy. So, but it works with GTX. Like, it was actually easier to set up with GTX because I have a 1070 Ti, and it just installed it, and it adds another audio option, and it's good to go. You'll wear down the Velcro if your pads are. Ooh, good point. I think we made it halfway through anyway. So. Might change it. That's okay down there. Thanks, Sarah, with an H. ML? What's ML? Oh, thank you for the shout out for Burrows. Thank you. Oh yeah, that does line up. Machine learning? I don't think so. Yeah, it's looking okay. Some pieces are definitely going to have some interesting designs to them. Only a single cormorant, so strange. Usually see tons of them. Put a pic in Discord from your phone. No special zoom. Oh, you don't need a special zoom. Yeah, I never do anything with machine learning though. Oh yeah, we need to hit those two pieces in afterwards because we did the glue on them. Hopefully it didn't seep through. Okay, good. Let's slide that out a bit. And then slide that out a bit. Remember to hit those with 60 grit down there. Gotta go. Enjoy your afternoon, evening. See you next time. Bye, Eric. Have a good evening. Oh, RTX is great. Yeah, don't do any of that stuff. The Velcro is still pretty good on this, though. Gotta be hard enough with student learning. Yeah, I just focus on student learning. Don't want to train the machines. Okay, back at it here. Actually, I need a drink. About halfway through the sanding, except for those 60 grit hits I want to do later. Whoa! Is this a Mikey raid? Captain Jack, change to scene 1. What's up, everyone? Mikey, were you doing an indoor stream today? Thank you for the raid, man. What's up? I'm doing an indoor stream today, too. It's funny. Yeah, so I'm indoors today. It's not that the weather's bad. It's just I'm doing this house project, and I wanted to get it done. And it's a while for me to travel to the beach to go detecting or something like that. But Mikey, thanks for that raid. I hope you won in all the Overwatch games you were playing today, and you're super quadruple platinum ranked by now. I don't know what the ranks are in Overwatch, but who knows, that might be one. But welcome, everyone. If you don't know Mikey, Mikey is New York City delivery dude, food delivery on his bike. Very awesome. Close enough. Highly recommend it. Great background music. Well, pre-DMCA, it was great. It's still great, though. But yeah, super chill, super cool. And he never crashes, really, which is amazing. I would get hit by a car in New York City within 5 minutes of biking there. Well, I guess Dasher can bike through the city, so it might be okay. If Dasher can do it, I should be relatively okay. I just don't like being around cars. But yes, welcome today. I know this is a little different if you do know who I am. Typically, we're doing outdoor IRL, metal detecting, nature photography, things like that. But today, I'm working on a wall in my house. So over here, you can see a giant stack of pallet wood, and we're turning some of that into a pallet wall. So today, I'm doing my last batch of staining here, and then I'm going to last batch of sanding, and then I'm going to start the staining process. And yeah, so we started this on stream the other day, so figured I'd finish it on stream too. And it's a work week, so it's a lot harder for me to drive out to the beach to do some metal detecting. And I think it's high tide right now, which is the worst time to go metal detecting. I see a treat for Watson now, so let's get him in here and give him a treat and do puppy tax. Watson, you've been summoned. Captain Jack, change to scene 2. All right, Watson, come on. Can you sit? There's your treat. Good boy. Deep astronomy raid. What's up, everyone? How are we doing? How are we doing? 2 raids back to back. That's crazy. Points for Watson. Thank you. All right, Watson, back inside. I'm going to sand. I don't want you to breathe in sand particles. Come on. Good boy. Okay, we're charging there. GoPro's not dying too much. Welcome, Stargazers. What's going on, 1PQ? We're doing workshop stuff. Oh, David Alexander, thank you for the 10 bits for Watson. I'll take a drink here. We premiered a video of the latest Space Junk broadcast. That's awesome. That's awesome. So I built some steps using seasoned deck wood 3 years ago, and it never stained or added any kind of coat to it. How would you suggest sealing it now? And it's been out there for 3 years? I don't know. It could be tough if it's been out there for 3 years. You'll have to like resand it and add some sealant to it. Holy cow. Another raid? Culian? 3 raids in a row. Welcome, everyone. What were you all up to today? You all are getting proper shout-outs. But yeah, and Aminster, resand and just finally seal. Yeah, I don't know. I would resand to try to take the layer of grit off to help any sealant or anything you put on it to absorb better. Busby, Bus Byway, or Busby Way. Thank you for the follow. They are currently playing Ultimate Admiral Age of Sails. Nice. But yeah, I'm not an expert when it comes to stuff. I'm an amateur woodworker. And just like bird watching, we slowly learn this stuff together. And one thing like bird watching is I learn best by doing. Like, I wouldn't be able to learn bird watching by watching someone else bird watch. I have to be out there doing it, actively identifying and things like that. Great game. I have never played that. A gentle pressure washing would be a good starting point. Yeah, you might want to do that too before. But if you are new here, usually we're doing outdoor IRL content, metal detecting, nature photography, and also some indoor stuff like stuff in the workshop around the house, and also educational stuff. So my day job's teaching genetics, immunology, anatomy, and physiology. And right now I'm working on a genetics YouTube series. So about once a week, I try to prep my lecture videos on YouTube, and I do it on Twitch. I don't record them on Twitch, but we go through the outlines together and things like that. All right, have a safe drive home. I'm going to put my mask on here and get back to sanding. So please, no more raids for a bit. It's a collaboration of Tony Darnell and OPT, Oceanside Photography and Telescopes, who also run Clear Skies on... Yeah, OPT does a lot with streamers on Twitch. It's really cool to see. Food now. Be back in a minute. All right, thank you for the raid. I added an RTX voice down to the vacuum and the sander, and you should be able to roughly hear my voice. So we can still interact even though I'm sanding. And some people like this. They like ASMR sanding. Apparently a lot of people enjoyed it last time. I don't know why, but there must be something relaxing about me just standing here and sanding. Sarah, you're supposed to be driving and being safe. No more chatting, Sarah. Sarah, can I get a mod? Fan Sarah, please. So she doesn't chat, drive. Sarah, fan yourself. Or however long it takes you to drive home. But yeah, so right now, we're hitting this with 120 grit sandpaper. And then since it is fine, I'm going to add pre-stain. And then that pre-stain needs to dry for an hour. And then we'll add the first layer of stains. So I'm using 2 different stains to make it look, I guess, cooler on the wall. I'm using a golden oak and a red mahogany, which I think should blend together pretty well. Mix them right by. Is that sander ideal for pressure treated? I mean, I think the sander is great. You just got to have the right grit. Yeah, this is like my first main project with sander. I don't have any complaints with it so far.
Hey, nice a lot. And Sam, the follow. I feel the ASMR. Good. I don't think I can get I'll touch that up later. This is still speeding. Yeah. This is regular pallet wood that I've cleaned up. It was much dirtier. If you go back to the first stream when I was picking out my pallet pieces, I feel the sanders vibrate. Maybe that's what the attraction is. The vibration of the sanding. Yeah, if you check out the last VOD where I did this on Saturday's stream, which is on YouTube now, exclamation point 5. You can see what this wood started like. It will eventually become a voiceover edited YouTube video as well. It'll just be a month or two before that actually happens. And the chargers he had by once and have for years. Now, can I use the charger I have now? And can I just buy those batteries and get, I mean, a charger's a charger, right? If they're double A's. Greyhound. They were kind of just, I knew they weren't great. They were kind of just to hold me over because I didn't know how much I need quite yet. Depends on the charger. Interesting. Thank you, Sarah. Oh, interesting. It makes sense. Physics teacher simulator. I just watched Physics 08. Is that the same?
I've tried the Sony charger and a Lacrosse and a Maki. The X-Star Nightcore had mine on for years. Okay. Dang, there's always like so much to learn. Like as soon as I think like, oh, my stream's finally set and we're looking good on things, Probably don't need any upgrades for a while. Everything's fine. There's always one more thing you can add after that next thing to make it a little bit better. But this new mic is definitely one of the biggest upgrades for stream. That's for sure. It allows for things like this to be done a lot easier. Definitely a very, very important purchase. I didn't do these woodshop streams for a while because audio wasn't great. I couldn't get good audio. I didn't have a good wireless mic setup unless I used my ones that hook up to my mixing board, and then I had to figure out the delay between this camera and that, and it just became too much of a bother. Just passing it on. Psycho 1, did you get a trivia question right? Oh, check out this piece here. This one might be one of my favorite boards. Look at this grain structure. I don't think I showed this on stream last time. I don't think I sanded it on stream. But look at this grain that popped out of this piece. Isn't that awesome looking? It almost looks like cedar. Yeah, it's super cool. It's my favorite piece of the whole pile so far. Nope, not cedar. It just smells like wood. For a double A, something like Nightcore i4 is hard to beat. What was the one you said? Wanello or something like that? I do need to go through and go into these little blocks in here where chips came out, I think.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I have to get some good rechargeables now for this mic setup. Because that would have been 4 hours. Oh, true. That is good soda now. Smooth like fun. To handle the 21700, what's that? If using your woodworking skills as a physics to your header. Is that how easy it is? Oh, should I challenge physics? Oh, so what? Should I challenge Physics OH to a Pinewood Derby challenge? You can design the best Pinewood Derby car. You got to bring Melco into it as well. We're nerding out. Okay. On rigging the bill, yeah, like we used to put graphite on the nails, which was legal, but it would reduce friction of the tires going around the nail. It's all about a reduction in friction. And then proper weight displacement. We would drill little holes in the bottom and we'd melt lead from fishing weights at different spots so that when it would go down, it would kick. Yep. Never heard that one. Yep, 1 inch fastest where we would put it. But then I'm not recharging batteries from dead then. Oh wait, I'm not done. I like wood a lot. It has fit. Yes, it does. Unless I read your statement wrong.
Oh, I don't know. I just bought the first rechargeable batteries that showed up on Amazon. And I always had the mentality of run things like your phone and stuff until they're close to being dead. If not, you ruin the battery life. Ugh. Is that an old statement now with new technology where it doesn't matter anymore? Got to shoot things to do before going to bed. Nearly 9:30 here in the UK. Catch you later. All right, 3D printing. Thanks for hanging out. Such a nice piece of wood. Showing your age? Okay, so that's not a thing anymore. Got it. Got it. Hey, Drusk, thank you for the follow. Thank you all for the support and hanging out today. Hope you're enjoying this. I know it's nothing crazy. You drain every 1 to 2 weeks and recharge from dead, entirely covered. Lithium doesn't care. Always charge. Swap the fresh. Charge the old. Wow. And Art Slain. That is news to me. How long has that information been kept from me? That's wild. This one's not pretty, but it works. Can we post links? You just have to be permitted by a mod. Yeah, you definitely gotten your money's worth at that point. Oh, wait.
You got to do exclamation point permit first. Psycho 1. The best mods ever. Talked about that earlier. I was just gonna use screws or the old nails. I want the best strength, so I think I'm gonna use the screws. Like the screws will be, you can see them, but I don't mind. You can be the battery dock too. I'm like. With the set camera. Yeah, I'm not 100%. I don't want to. I decided against using brad nails, and I don't want to glue them to the wall in case I ever want to take it down. Be hell to take down then. I think a screw into the stud would work fine. Because I have a whole bunch of screws up through. It's stem cost, really? Softly, where'd that come from? That cafe shop look? Oh. I don't have copper strips though. I also already measured out all the things. You don't need it that fancy. This is like professional looking do-it-yourself fun house projects. Not trying out. I'm not at that super fancy artistic level yet. I'll just be happy to put it on the wall and get hands on it. I like the idea of using the nails that I pulled out of the pallet. So I did save them all. As like a little bit more than these mentality to it. Actually, I might do that because I like that idea. I'll test it on the bottom board and see how it looks. I'll pre-drill it. Oh, I cook with them. Mainly just one of the pans, or two of the pans. Mainly for pizza. I don't really use the smaller pans, just the two bigger ones. Pizza night is the one night I get them out. Yeah, I've never seen that either. Like all my pans are properly seasoned and I can cook with them if I have to. But so I usually, if I'm using the grill, I'll use them there. Unfortunately, right now I have a glass oven top that came with the house. So using cast iron on glass isn't the best thing in the world. Light lacquer copper grouting. Definitely know more than me about this. But I'm not prepared to let this project sit in the garage while I figure out how to do those parts. Because I want my garage space. You know what I mean? Garage space is important. That kind of fan's best for that? Yeah, they get really hot. Pizza oven backyard. First thing I'll be building in the backyard will probably be an outdoor shower. Alright, only 2 more planks to go back here. And then we'll get those 2 pieces we glued fixed up. And we're almost done. Yeah, if we build a pizza oven, then I can have pizza for breakfast. Right? Is that how that works? We got to test the shower on stream, right? All right, last 2 planks. Yeah, that's why everyone that builds a pizza oven, then they have guests over. I don't really want to have guests over. Barcode, what's up? Oh, not much. Just sanding. You know. Same old, same old. Almost done now. That'll be okay. This one has a little bit of a warp to it. Always busy. Well, I don't really have much else going on, so. And since I started this on stream over the weekend, I feel obligated to finish it on stream so you all can get some output together. Anchor cane. No ankle cane. Might get unpartnered. We're not allowed to advertise an OnlyFans if you actually have one. Definitely TOS. So, good work, Cause. Later, pizza. Thank you for stopping by for a bit. Hopefully, we'll be back out Wednesday to look for the birds. Probably do an eagle check. See how the little ones are doing. with, oh, barcode, I have 20 pallets over there. I have way more than enough. Thank you, though. Oh yeah, we're gonna have this conversation here too about the energy required to use less energy in recycling, right? Does it make recycling actually worth it in the end? Or does the process of recycling end up using more resources? What do you think? Yeah, does the process of recycling, so you see how much energy it took to disassemble the pallets, to clean them up, just to show you what these looked like. So like, this is a before and after of what these pallets look like, you know? So is the process of going from this to this and to use them, is it worth the energy compared to the amount of energy required to just not do that? Yeah. Also, this is the frugal way. Anyone knows me, Doc is frugal. Doc isn't just frugal, Doc is very frugal. I might flip that one. I think I flipped it. Okay, I do need to hit 2 of these pieces with 60 grit. Yeah. Hit these with 60 grit. Real quick on the back. Actually, it doesn't really matter, because it's just blue. Yeah, it'll be okay. It's on the back side. So if I were to sand these, or if you had a drum sander, it would be done in. True. We're just running into a wood shortage, so I would say recycling. Yeah, the whole mentality of recycling. Okay, we don't need to talk expenditures. There's cheap and frugal. Okay? There's a difference. Where does this go? Like this? There we go. That one goes like that. That one goes like that. Okay, we might be ready for the next step. Captain Jack, change to scene 1. Was my hourly rate? No. 69 cents an hour. I'm not, any skill at all for payment. Oh, I think I might need to chop up some boxes first. Captain Jack, change scene to main. We don't need GoPro up right now. It's just, it might be moved around a little bit. Captain Jack, change scene to main. That's a bad thing for the word. There it is. Yeah, it doesn't like that one. We should touch up some spots, but I think they'll be okay, and just add character. It's smooth where it needs to be smooth. But we might have to go down on the ground here. Lumber prices wood prices are insane right now. What, a 2x4 is like, a 2x4x8 is like $5 now? Do we need this? No, we don't need any power.
We'll move this off to the side. Pre-Rona, it was half, but my one worry with this post-Rona stuff is these places are realizing, oh, we can charge more. People are still buying. There's still a demand, and we still need to, give the supply. So hold on, I could take my ear protection out now. So they're gonna be like, oh, we can charge this much. They're still gonna buy it. It doesn't matter. Pre-Rona, post-Rona. So I feel like these Rona prices are going to go back down. I just spilled water on myself. That's definitely a concern I have. Okay, I need to get some boxes from inside the house that I have stored away. I think I'm going to move you all to my wrist for the time being. 5/4 due to outdoor dining. Oh, I can see that. Cradle, we need you to back up that statement of triple. We need a citation. Let's get some boxes. Hopefully, don't have any addresses on them. Well, this one has address. I'll get some painter's tape to cover up addresses here. I'm just making a little sanding station now. Nope, no doubloons yet. No doubloons. Did I take that inside or is it out here? Where did I put my razor blade? Here's one. Watson, careful. I have my razor out. Watson's just chilling. Aren't you, Watson? Aren't you, Watson? So, we'll move it to this then. That's one box. I think I have a few more out here. What kind of magic is this? Oh, I almost just walked into my lamp. Oh. Neat. Let's throw this in the garbage. What are you doing, Watson? What are you getting all sniffy for, huh? What are you getting all sniffy for? Yeah, you should be able to see me. Hey, nope, get your nose back. Get your nose back. Oh, I know why these boxes had food in them. That's why you're so interested. That should be enough. Hey, get back. Get back. He's inspecting all the things and protecting. Well, he also smells probably the food remnant, like bread or whatever was in these boxes. I don't remember what it was exactly. Hey! Hey, move! Okay, so I'm going to cut this one in half, and then go work with the top section here. Perfect. And I have a little painting station. I mean, it's not perfect, but it'll help protect my floor a little bit. So, let's... What are you shaking your head for? Now, we start staining. So, the stain we're using first here is a pre-stain wood conditioner. Oops, pre-stain wood conditioner. Oops, there's a hair on there. There we go. So, this is important to use on softwoods. It helps the stain go down a little bit better once we get to that part. I'm probably just going to wear, I don't have nitrile gloves for this, so I'm probably just going to throw these on. Oh, GoPro shut off, so I'm glad we're not using it right now. Actually, kind of do want to use it down there. So I'm just going to paint it, use it right out of the container here. So just looking over the directions real quick. So we did it with 120. Remove all standing dust with a vacuum or clean rag. Sprayed it off with the air thing, should be fine. Make sure the wood surface is dry, clean, and free of dust, dirt, grease, or glue before conditioning and staining. If you scrape, sand, or remove old paint, you may release lead dust. With a brush or thin-free cloth. First results, apply the conditioner across the grain until the wood is saturated on top. Wipe the excess wood conditioner direct wood grain. Do not let the conditioner dry before wiping excess. Allow conditioner to penetrate for 30 minutes before staining. For best results, stain your project with varathane oil-based wood stains. So, it doesn't say to wear a mask when using this. So, because we're not doing anything aerosols, but I do want to get some microfiber cloths that I might have hiding around to do a wipe off afterwards. Let's use this one here. Also, Watson, I'm sorry you can't be out here because I don't want you to lick it. Yeah. This one here. This one's oil-based, right? Yep. Oil-based penetrated wood stains. Wood stains for that one. Now the question is, how do I want to do this camera setup? I can't move you all too much closer from there. I also don't want to do an up to short shot with the GoPro. What would be the best camera angle? I could slide everything up and move it a bit closer, I guess.
do more on the floor. So I can only slide this out that far. And then I could slide everything closer. Now, like I said, sliding on the back side, so I don't necessarily care what that looks like. Wrap GoPro around shelf. Oh, that could work too. I just want to mitigate any chances of seeing crack. Chaos Runner, how are you doing today? Yeah, that'll be fine like that. Wunderbar. Yuri, what's up? How you doing? So, I mean, like, yeah, I might be able to put the GoPro there just for 2 angles, but I think this will work. This should work. I think we can chill on GoPro stuff. Super loose anyway. Boom. Okay, let's open this. Knee protection. Should I throw on? My knee pads are in the car. I have the cardboard anyway, so it's okay. Alrighty, here we go. This is the fun part. Let me get something to open this. Should work. Where did I put that microfiber I brought out? Oh, it's over there. Should probably grab that and get it a little closer. Well, if you just woke up, it should feel like morning. That's kind of how that works, right? All right, we'll just slowly work our way back this way. And I probably don't have to wear these gloves, but I'm going to. And I don't care what gets on these gloves. Screw it. Well, I just don't want to get fingerprints on things. That's the biggest part. I don't want to add unnecessary fingerprints. But I don't have nitrile gloves. All right, we ready to stain? One piece at a time. So let's remember the directions too. So this one goes like that, and this is the top. So let's get in a process of the angle in which we do this. So like I said, this one doesn't need to be anything crazy. This is just the pre-stain. This just helps get the wood ready for a nice stain application later. You know, I never used pre-stain growing up. This is kind of something new. But using it, because I'm sure someone would have mentioned it, probably not completely necessary, but I wanted to use it just to make things even. I don't know. Have you all used pre-stain and stuff before? Or have done anything like this before? With softwoods, do you recommend using the pre-stain? It sounded like, I don't know, some new technology that wasn't ever really used before, but the marketing got me. Boom. Looks good though.
Yeah. We'll just let that sit like that. Looks like we're good enough. Do you find anything metal detecting? Not really. Yeah, so let's start laying this out proper way. Oops, let's not kick that again like that. Should probably just sit down, huh? Ugh. There you guys go. This is a good angle, right? You get the legs. Never use pre-stain. Okay. So in this one, goes like that. Or did I already screw up my angles here? Looks like it goes like that right there. So this is back side, and then we flip that way. Maybe it was just a marketing ploy, and I actually didn't need to get this. Oh well. I'm okay with it. So are you talking about my metal detecting hunt on Sunday? Or ever metal detecting? Did I change my angle already? There we go. That's correct, right there. Are you of a man of many pans? What do you mean? Okay, so this is top. Let's just spin it like this. Remember how I said, let's get a consistent way down so I don't screw myself up? Or how many, you talking about how many cast irons I have? It's that side. That one goes there. Like a man with a few pots. I don't know. What am I? I mean, I got a pan set, if that means anything. You know, I have my mains. You know, all I really need is one pan and one pot, but I bought a set, so I have them all. In case I ever have to cook more, if guests come over or something like that. But for me, I just use my main one. Well, I probably don't need RTX on for this. You probably can't even hear the brush strokes right now. Ooh, it does have a smell, that's for sure. John, what's up? So I have different colored stains I'm going to be using, so it's a mixture. Golden oak and red mahogany. But right now, I'm just adding the pre-stain conditioner down before doing that step. So this is just step one here, and then you wait like 30 minutes to an hour, and then you can go do the next one. Slow and steady. I can hear the live view fan going on and off. It's so inconsistent though. It's weird. You think they'd run the fan for a little longer if it needed to, rather than just constantly popping it on and popping it off. I don't have COVID. Yep, that's, I guess, one benefit. Way to focus on the bright sides of things, right? Let's see. Not sure if it was that one. Yep, right there like that. So these trivia questions, I wrote those when I first started streaming, so it took me a while then. That's for sure. But now I have them. But yeah, it definitely took a while to set up at the start and get them added. But I like to think they add a bit to the stream. Helps keep people thinking, and that's what I want to do on the platform. Keep people thinking. Whether you like it or not. I'm getting sweaty sitting down here, though. It's not crazy hot, but I'm feeling a little sweat, maybe because of no air movement from the sanding anymore. Do like those patterns there. It's oil. Just open the door. Yeah, I could probably open the bottom, but I don't want, so there's some sawdust around, so I also don't want that to spray onto the stain. No, just, it's called pre-stain. Not exactly sure what's all in it. Called pre-stain conditioner. Seems that, wow, look at that grain pattern pop right there. You see that? See that pattern just pop out? That was cool. I like that. I want that piece up there is going to look real cool. I'm excited for that. Look at that green. I got to make sure that one's the white oak and not the red mahogany or the golden oak. The sand and seal. Yeah, it's probably marketing ploy. That's not super required, but we're doing it. We're doing it. Because I want a nice, clear final product. But hey, I like just sitting down here on the garage floor and just hanging out with everyone. What do we want to ramble about now? We're talking about energy stuff. Anyone else have any ramblings on the mind today? The birds and the bees. What do you want to know about the birds and the bees? Do you have any questions about it? Liking the look. Almost just like this pre-stain look. That are not toxic, soy-based, really. I don't know if I know much about those. So, John, do you do woodworking stuff then too? I want Watson out here for a chance to like lick anything. That's for sure. Why am I using gloves? I don't want to get fingerprints. I should be wearing like nitrile gloves, but these are like, it's not like stopping stain from getting to my hands because they can still go through the gloves. But I don't want to get fingerprints on the stain where I'm staining, and that can happen sometimes. I would have fur in the finish. Yeah, that too. The Real Milk Company. Energy is always good. Sorry if I'm missing anything. I don't mean to miss chat. I wish I could have a voice command that turns RTX on and off when I need it. Like, I don't really need RTX on right now, and you might want to hear the brush stroke. So it's probably cutting out the brush strokes. So less immersive. But yeah, if Watson was out here, I would definitely have Watson fur in the finish. I mean, there's probably a lot of Watson hair around this. I wouldn't be surprised if some. That side is rough. I feel like I forgot to sand this side. Oh well. This piece is very thin. In sound? Oh, I have no idea. No idea there. Yep, you missed the birds and the bees. Watson has to be kept from activities to be safe sometimes. Nothing wrong with that. Safe Watson is a happy Watson. Oh, he's probably not happy. He probably feels sad that he's not out here with us. But, you know what I mean. Patriot Lady, thanks for the follow. Welcome. A very, very relaxing stream today. Nothing crazy. Just finishing up our little shop project here. I don't know if I'll show the mounting process. I'll probably record it for my own uses, but don't think, because it won't take long to do that part. I don't really have to stream putting it on my wall, but we have to wait for it to dry and whatnot. So I guess maybe after a genetic stream like that, I can mount it. I don't know. I'll think about it. I'll see how long I want the finished product to sit out here in the garage and see if I wanted to wait for a stream or just get it done. Avogadro's number. What's up, Natty? How you doing today? Oops. All right, let's slide down a little bit without spilling anything, I hope. Yeah. Morning, it's dinner time, is it? Oh, it is 5:09. Did I say morning to someone? The pre-stain be popping. I know. Look at the difference. Isn't it really cool? It really helps bring out character in the pieces of wood. Ooh, yeah. Ooh, what am I doing for dinner? Prep. I don't have food. Guess I can make hot dogs. Hot dogs are sufficient. Ooh, and I have some potatoes. I have a French fry maker. So I can have hot dogs and French fries for dinner. I feel like after we get through this and start staining, it'll be 30 minutes. And then we can just start staining right when we get done with the pre-stain. Oh, Florida gets very hot. Today's not that bad, though. Yeah, summertime in Florida, my garage will be pretty toasty. So that's another reason why I'm trying to get some of these projects done before horrible Florida summer gets in full force here. No processed foods. I allow hot dogs, not dino nuggies. It started out as processed chicken, so it's not necessarily no processed foods is my rule. It's just I try to follow it a little closely, you know. Mostly no chicken nuggets. It's the big one there. One part varnish, 2 parts mineral spirits. So you could use it as like a stain. It's just very light because of the varnish. Dino nutty, the same as chicken. No, you won't talk me into it. Ooh, mustards. Oh, yes. Mustards is a great place. You should open that door. Yeah, I'll get a fan going here in it soon. Like I said, I don't want to open the door because it would blow sawdust everywhere. But I can run a fan. My main concern is because I blew all the sawdust to the back of the door there. I'll be okay. Let's open it a little bit, but to do it, wow, that looks really nice there, though, doesn't it? Let's turn the fan on first to blow it that way, and then open the door a little bit. Oops, no, go up. Yeah, I just didn't want it to blow in on me. There we go. That'll help. Yeah, Natty, that's definitely what it is. Okay, I do need a drink now that I'm up. But look at the difference. And then when we put the stain on that, ooh, it's going to look so nice. You don't have the screen. No, I don't have a damn screen. I'm not that fancy. Cutting that to the core, the stream to the core, is watching paint dry. Yes. Purdy, very purdy. Yes, we are pretty much watching paint dry. Thank you for your continued support. I appreciate all of you. Except for Mike. He makes me spend more money. So I still appreciate him. I just secretly hate him because I spend more money because of him. With better. No, it's not every part. Maybe just with the old people you go visit. That almost looks like a poplar stain there. What did I do? Did I let out a big bad noise when I bent over? Spend once and save it. Sure, sure, sure. That's what you say. You're just sitting there laughing while convincing me to spend more money on things. It's called investing. What's this? The Demon Machine Raid. What's up, everyone? How you doing? How was your stream today, man? Or how was your day at work? I know you don't stick around after raids, but thank you for the raid. Awesome, awesome. Car mechanic. So if you're new here, we're not typically in a shop like this. Today I'm working on a house project, building this cast iron pan wall in my kitchen for a nice little, hate saying rustic, it's going to be a rustic look, let's be real. Right now I'm applying a pre-stain before applying the stain. So we got this all cut out and sanded today. Well, we got it all cut out last time. And we're going to get, hopefully, the first coat of stain. I might only do one coat of stain because I don't need it like crazy dark or perfect or anything like that. So we'll see how it goes. But yeah, thank you for the raid. Welcome, everyone. %42 isn't even high to absorb paint drying. What up, Slacker? That's right. For shabby job. I know, right? No, seriously, when doing this, it's like whenever something didn't like come out right, I'm like, oh, it's rustic, it's fine. Cast iron with, what's up, Heldo? So, I mean, the pallet wood isn't dangerous or anything like that. It was all heat treated, not chemically treated. I only cared like shingles and stuff, and, you know, should be fine.
know there's always some hate against pallet wood because everyone says pallet wood's going to kill you. Not if it's treated with the bromide or bromide treatment or whatever. Yeah, that could be slightly dangerous. That's Newfoundlander, Heldo, right? You're the Newfoundlander, right? Yeah, so it's going to be a really nice, cool look on the wall. Look how this one's popping. You see that stain? I can't wait to see what this one's going to look like. This is definitely taking longer than I planned, though. It's not a fast process. You betcha. Hey, bye. Looks untreated. Most pallets are heat treated. But yeah, there's like a hate and like not like a hate, but like a disgust in like woodworking when you post a project somewhere and it's like, I made this out of pallets. Like, idiot. Hope you're doing well, Heldo. Hope the kid's doing well. Last I remember, you just had a newborn. This Moto, I know, right? It'll be interesting. There's been a little baby boom, has there? Ooh, look at that red pop. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. That's a good color there. Oh, I can't scroll up in my chat right now. Makes people feel better. Yeah, it makes them feel better about their own work, right? Is that what peer reviewing is all about? So reviewer number 2 can make them feel better about themselves for hating on your research. Doing good, Buck? You turned 2? That's just absolutely insane how fast time flies. What's the next big thing on Twitch? What I missed right there? Watching paint dry? Okay, so this is the light switch hole. Beer reviewing. Can I be the first Twitch beer reviewer? No. I'd be too like, this isn't bitter enough. You wouldn't want me doing it. I'd be like, oh, it's not a double IPA. F. Don't get me wrong, I do like a good stout every now and then. Just as long as it's not Iron Horse. Oh man, that stuff's garbage. That's what it's called, right? I can get all my Newfie jabs in today. With Heldo here. Making a table from a huge wooden... Hunter... Oh, forgot that part. What's the really crappy Newfie beer? I'm on LiveView. Just over Wi-Fi though. Why? What? Is it acting weird? Huh. Wonder why boot rate, bit rate is struggling. I'm on Wi-Fi. Drops a bit here and there. I think we'll be okay. That was a big drop down there. Wonder what that was for. Blue Star? Something like that. There's some really crappy beer up there that you all drink. It's just been so long. It's for free. It goes over the internet first via my RTMP. That's why there's a delay on it. How you doing, Stream Dad? Awesome farm stream the other day. I was happy I was able to raid you. It's like, yes, he's doing outdoor content. I mean, yes, I guess a few things in my house are on Wi-Fi right now, but I mean, we've been out here this long and it hasn't been an issue. So it's only being an issue just the past couple minutes, apparently. So could be a live view issue as well. You don't drink? Yeah, it's probably best there. Wait, how'd you grow up a Newfie and not drink? I thought that's like part of your bloodline. This is drinking. So full time now, gaming if the weather isn't good, and thanks for the that's so like the farming stuff full time. Oh, nice, that's cool. Yeah, it looks like you have a big property. So the nice thing about streaming is that, you know, you're doing interest or education, getting stuff done. So having this set up now, it's awesome to be able to get stuff done like this while streaming. I know it's not like the most exciting thing in the world. I'm not like, you know, getting new records and video games and whatnot, but I love to be able to do this with everyone. Okay, we made it to the light switch. We're getting there. I get that all the time. Only Newfie that don't drink. Oh, Screech. Oh, you're bringing back some horrible memories now. I hate to admit that I've been screeched in. I've kissed the cod. Not proud of that moment. I fell for the tourist trap. It'll be everyday, all-day job, so it has to, oh yeah, exactly. That's super cool. I think your viewers will like it too. I feel like they've been looking forward to that sort of stuff for a while. Crazy signal on that antenna too. Oops. I just flicked a bunch that way. What? It was. It's not until after they're like, yeah, it's just a tourist trap. People coming in off the boats, and then they're like, oh, let's get screeched in because it's the thing to do on George Street. And then the locals try to do it to their friends that visit, and then they all laugh to each other, even though they've never done it themselves. I still have that certificate somewhere, too. Once in a while, my cam will cut out that, so that the Osmo Action do a lot better than here. Yeah, the GoPro sucks. You could have, you know, a great connection with the GoPro. Just be like, oh, I'm done. Connection lost. Yeah, GoPro's not the greatest when it comes to streaming. It's meant for like a 15-minute Facebook Live video of snowboarding down a hill. Definitely not designed with streamers or for streaming, that is, even though they have streaming features. They're very, very close to being a really great product for outdoor streaming, which is a few minor fixes that would work, but they don't care. Like capping at 4,000 bit rate is pretty bad. And then it's the disconnect that's the worst part. If it drops to a certain amount, it's just like, okay, bye-bye. Private screechings at their home. Pretty sure everyone hates the screech. On the Osmo, you can get you can get over 4 hours on Osmo. Yeah, that's great. Yeah, 3-4 hours is like my window to look for. Yep. Green herring knees, we're definitely starting to feel it. About to see this thing take shape too. I'm actually really excited for this. I will get the first coat of stain down tonight. I'm committed to getting this project done today. Well, not up on the wall, but like stained. For growing plants, is it? I mean, it's a nice evening out. I can feel the air hitting my bottom of my knees right now. And it feels rather pleasant. Trigger Mendel. I think I painted the wrong side first on this one, but it's okay. I think that goes like that. Actually, it doesn't look like it matches. Will it go like that? That matches a little better there. Boom. Patches, what's up? Have wired internet so I can just stream live in the green. Oh, that's super cool. RTMP Osmo, but I have PoE cams everywhere to have 2 views. Nice. All right, Pookie, have a good one. Enjoy the fumes. Now we got this airflow going. That's not bad at all in here. Not bad at all. Hello, do you still play a lot of Beat Saber? Remember you played that a lot last I interacted with you. I think that was the last stream of yours I watched. Flaming, what's up? Hi, Patches, bye, Patches. How you doing, Flaming? And one thing I do know when doing stains and things like that, always go with the grain. If you're ever wiping anything, there's a long reach. Always go with the grain. And don't forget ends. Oh no! Well, I need to take the gloves off for this one. Need a beverage? No problem. My wireless mic came off. Ew, it's sweaty. It's been a good while, I know, right? Let's put that back on. You slacked off, it's all good. Dieting and keeping positive. There's a bird right outside the door. Oh no, don't let wind in. Ugh. Alrighty. Back to staining. Definitely happy with the look. Some parts are probably still a bit too rough, but it's rustic. So it's allowed to be. What's my emotional support animal? You've been secretly watching. You don't have to secretly watch. Thank you for the secret support. I don't know what my emotional support animal. So emotional support spirit animal. I never thought about that. I would have to say dog because I have a dog, and the dog is pretty much my emotional support animal to begin with. So if I had to choose a spirit animal, it'd probably be a dog too. Mod without sub. Oh, Ken's is OG. Ken's and I have an unwritten rule where, actually, no, a few of my mods, I never expect my mods to sub. I have like 4 mods probably not subbed.
Flame
Like 5.
Also Nice has gifted a sub to Ken's the Potato.
Gifted one to Ken's. Well, thank you, Flaming. Don't have to do that. But I know Ken's appreciates it. No reply. 1, 2, or 3, Ken. Aww. She still got it, no matter what. Oh, look at the grain pattern pop on this one. That's a sexy piece of wood right there. I really like. Look at that. Two with a tail hole. Cover up their privates. Their front legs are like their arms. Have you played much Minecraft lately, Kens? It's a game I haven't played in a while. She was stalking you. Kens, are you stalking Heldo? Looks really nice. Oh, look at that. Isn't it beautiful? Okay, a few more pieces to go. We're getting there. We're getting there. Slow and steady. I think it's slow more than steady, but we are getting there. Making swish now ready. And what's swish? Too far away. Oh, yeah. My hands are too dirty to finagle around with the GoPro. You'll see it closer. When I do the wood stain, I think I'm going to stand up because I want to see that from above anyway. We're going through this can now. Pretty quickly. I mean, this is a pretty decent square footage of plank space here.
Oh, this is going to be a hard reach. I might have to scoop my butt. Stay hydrated. Oh, man. 80 here. Wait. Is that... It's 80 for you? This is like our last little bit of cooler weather before it turns into Florida horribleness, I think. So I'm enjoying this right now. Trust me, you probably want to trade temps with... I'll want to trade temps with you this summer. God, Jet Little Man's calling out to me. All right, later, Heldo. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for saying hi. Appreciate all the works during metal detecting. And that one goes there. $83, geez. Yeah, I'll get a drink as when I get up, Patches. Distilled water from rum whiskey barrels. You put in about 5 gallons into a rum whiskey barrel and plug it in. The bunghole? What are you talking about? What lipsticks are you rating me? I'm not even outside. What's up, Liv? How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Today we're playing with wood. It happens to be softwood and not hardwood. Pine is a softwood, but usually I prefer oak. Oak is a nice hardwood. What's your favorite wood? I really love oak. But what's up, Lipstick? Thank you for the raid. Another local Floridian here. She lives a bit north. We've always meant to meet up, but we haven't. It turned into like a little game now. She was doing garage stream too. Wow, from one garage in Florida to another. It's like Floridians like hanging out in a garage right now. Well, welcome everyone. I am Dr. WD40. I also typically do outdoor content in Florida, like metal detecting, nature photography, kayaking, and also sometimes indoor educational stuff. So I teach genetics and ecology. And Liv was never my student, but she could have been at one point. Really. I'm making this little pallet. And right now I'm applying the pre-stain. Pretty soon we're about to apply the stain. So we're getting there. Project is coming along. Oh, girl, I can't read all that. You wouldn't want me? It would have been funny, I know that. What were you doing in the garage today?
Himmy22 has gifted a sub to Liv Sticks.
Liv gifted a sub from Jaime. Well, thank you. ASMR not tying, maybe. Yeah, thank you for the follows. I'm not as crazy. I don't dance. I don't do yeah, you know, you won't see me dabbing. You won't see me dancing. Thank you. I try to be as chill as possible. One of these times it's going to be really funny when Liv and I actually meet up for a stream and she's running around dancing and stuff and I'm just like, what are you doing? You're scaring the birds. Most likely, we got to go to the wetlands. The zoo would have been fun too. Like, I feel like you're just going to get really annoyed with me. I'm going to be like, yo, slow down. Look at this bird. Look how cool this bird is. And you're going to be like, oh my God, Duck, shut up. Leg day. Oh, you were doing leg day. I thought you were talking about me having my legs out right now. Yeah, so we're building a wall for my kitchen area to show off my cast iron pans. And right now, I'm just adding a pre-stain to it all. And then we're about to add the stain here shortly. But yeah, that big stack over there is that you might not be able to see is a bunch of pallet. Floorboards to install the house. Yes, these are my floorboards. But yeah, I started this on stream. I figured I'd try to do as much as I can on it on stream as well. It's pretty much leg day for me out here squatting down. Yep, so I have so much pallet wood. I'm trying to figure out what to do with it. I broke down 20 pallets and then I didn't really know what I was going to do with all the wood I got from it. So now we're doing our first real pallet project. I've done like little things here and there with the pallets, but nothing big. I will dance with the birds, only if they let you dance. We respect them in their natural habitat. I'd be saying things like that. I'd be like, don't get too close. Respect them in their habitat. No dancing with them. All right, see you, Liv. Thanks for the raid. Thanks for the support. Florida people got to stick together out here. An axe target. Oh, I think I saw her making that one time. Yeah, you can make some cool stuff out of pallets. It just, sometimes we were talking about it earlier, pallet projects get like a bad rep because like it's a dirty wood and sometimes it could have like chemicals and stuff like that with it. So you just gotta be a little careful and like, they just know that a pallet project, it's a lot of effort to take apart a pallet. So if I learned anything from working with pallets is that, well, thankfully they were all free. So free is the best price in my mind. But yeah, it was a good learning experience taking apart all these pallets. Alrighty. Whew. We're getting there though. We're getting there. This was definitely not as fast as I thought it would be. It's almost already 6 o'clock almost. But yeah, thank you all for the follows. If you did follow, I might have missed them. Hunters, Jaime, Baller, Smoke. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I am known for finding the vibrator on the beach. If you've never known of me before. So exclamation point, bzz, B-Z-Z-Z. You can see my vibrator clip. It's usually what people follow me for, that sort of content. Very good vibes here, as I like to say. Oh, I have no idea, John. I know, right? Right, Devin? Wait, is Captain Jack dead? Wait, why didn't Captain Jack respond to that? He just announced a follow. David Alexander, what'd you do to Captain Jack? Did the follows break it? No, it shouldn't have. Maybe it's just super delayed. No, he got it right. It's 3 Z's. R.I.P. Captain Jack, I guess. Forever will he be remembered. You did it. You killed him. Your command killed my bot. It was you. Can't hide. Captain Jack is my stream bot. So when I do Captain Jack, check bitrate, he's working tirelessly in the background to check things like that. No, not mods only. Oh, that one didn't work. Oh, it's because I have the fan blowing on me, probably. Captain Jack, check. Oh, Ken's did it. I thought that was Jack responding. It's Ken's. So the bitrate one will work because the bitrate one is actually something separate. Now, exclamation point like ATP or something like that should be his commands, exclamation point socials and whatnot. Because he'll still work for the bitrate command. That's what I was checking. Ooh, that's a nice piece of wood too. Whoa, why didn't the biz clip work? What is this madness? Because if that one worked... There. Captain Jack even announced the follower. Captain Jack's alive. Socials worked. What happened to my biz clip? Oh, it's okay, Patches. I understand. I don't have a consistent schedule and all that, so I know it's tough. I'm very random with that. I know it's not a good thing. And you're also Australia time, which is tough as well. Oh, there it is. I don't know why it didn't work before. You're just on strike, and then we yelled at him, and then he came back to work. That's what I meant to say earlier. All that work just to show everyone the vibrator clip. The clip that you don't really have to see. Ken, thank you for fixing it. Really, really appreciate that. Exclamation point best mod. Right there is proof. Not that we needed it. I think I screwed this one up. Things like that. That means this one goes like that. And this one goes like that. Yep. Oh, my leg's falling asleep. Oh no. Last piece. Then we're going to do the rest standing up. Last piece. Oh, my legs are tired. Patches here. Okay, so the next part of this project is alternating the colors moving up through. What's a toonie? Toonie is Canadian $2 coin, I believe. It'll be fine. Let's try to slide everything out this way a bit. That's not going to move. Nope. Got to run. Thanks for the afternoon. Good luck, project. All right, later, Barcode. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for hanging out. Let's move this up a little bit. You're not getting like front shot or something like that. All right, which stain color should we do first? Should we do, here, let's angle this kind of on the wood to help it dry a little faster. Should we do golden oak or mahogany? 1 for golden oak, 2 for mahogany. Which is weird object. I know, right? Uh-oh, we're tied. We're tied. Really, Devin? You see the cast iron you plan to mount on the wood backing. On the wood backing? What do you mean? This is the main. This is what it's going to be mounted on. Cast irons, black cast iron pans. Kitchen tour. Hello, Ron Burgundy. The rest of the inside, well, I mean, I'm doing a mix of these two stains. It's not that the full thing's going to be stained that. So I have cherry cabinets going on in there. So I'm doing alternating red mahogany and golden oaks, but I'm only going to do one at a time. So the way it's going to be, like, that one's golden oak, golden oak, golden oak, golden oak, golden oak, golden oak, and we're just switching back and forth. And the other one within that same plank is going to be red mahogany. So I'm doing both. It's not one or the other. It's just which one am I doing first right now. So that'll add the layer of contrast built in with it. I think I'm going to do the red mahogany first. Then it'll be easier to see which one needs to be the golden oak. Sorry, I'm doing the opposite pens. Yeah, I broke the tie. Yeah, so it's gonna have a brick look to it. Yep, let's move that back there. I'm gonna try, he hates us. I'm gonna try my best not to, I should do it here, pick one up at a time. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that so you can see it close up. Let's get the GoPro going again. Just move this down here for the time being. Move this there. We might need this. Are you staining every other board or the side-by-side cuts? The side-by-side cuts and alternating stains. Yeah, they do have some fumes to them, especially the Verathane one I just did. Definitely got some fumes to it. He's dead. No. There we go. See if we can get the GoPro going again here. I'm going to sit this off to the side for the time being. Oh, I should use a different brush. Yeah. Let's grab a different brush here. Just sit this here. I just bought these super cheap brushes to get us through this. We'll put that up there. Put that brush on it because that's the other one we're going to do then. Just checking things out. What's up? Thank you for the follow. Let me get my phone out here. What's up, Innovic? How you doing, man? Oh, no, I have two brushes that I'm going to use for it. Yep, I have a new brush for each. What am I checking? Oh, Mike sent me a bunch of stuff. Oh yeah, I was starting the GoPro. I was like, what am I doing? I have to copy the RTMP again. What's up, Poober? How you doing? Your stream is better than Bob Ross? Maybe tell you, Bob Ross streams are great. For real. Wow, alien. To join. I might have a beer, but we don't need any beers.
Okay, this is not loading. Try it again. GoPro's not found. Let's try again. Should be banned for that. I'm gonna turn it off, turn it back on. Do I still? Yeah, I definitely enjoy it. I definitely enjoy it. It hasn't been too stressful yet. Thank goodness. No major fixes required. Well, I mean, I got a roof. I guess that sort of counts as a major fix. I think, yeah, we'll stain on. Now there's dirt on the towel. I'll just wipe this off with a cloth then. So I'm talking out loud, thinking out loud right now. I think I'm getting one what? A kayak. Oh. You got to stream it. I think that's a rule. Oh, a GoPro. If you want to stream it, I wouldn't stream with it. I would not recommend. Just put that over there for now. It said casserole? Really? Alright, GoPro is definitely loose here. Let me get my cloth out and try to get any debris off of here. All right, we should be about ready to go now. We'll leave this here. Has to take a beating. I mean, go take a beating. I don't like streaming, and I've had that streaming with it. So, my reasoning is slightly different. Not everyone has the same needs as I do. All right, starting with the red mahogany. Kind of excited to see how this looks. Come on. The last one opened right up. Don't you park in a garage? No, my garage is for my wood shop, not my car. All right, Cillian, thank you for that raid earlier. Hope you have a good evening. Captain Jack changed the scene too. There, artistic looking. Yeah, I don't want it crazy dark, I don't think. So we're just gonna do one at a time here. And I don't care, this is my workbench, so I don't care if stain or anything like that gets on my workbench. Oh, wow, look at that. Look how dark that is. This is gonna contrast nicely. Oh, look at the grains pop on that too. Sorry. I'm just happy. I'm happy with the look. I stained the wrong side first though. So GG on that. I love mahogany. Oh, wow. Look how cool that looks. Staining is probably one of the most satisfying parts about doing woodworking, because then you get to see what your product is finally going to look like, you know? Sorry, I had the camera up there. Now, this is just the back side, so I don't care too much about this. This stain is pretty much just a protective layer. I really don't have to stain the backside. Should I even waste stain on the backside? I feel like that pre-stain is just enough protectant for it. What do you think? Yay or nay on staining the back? Night, night, sleep well. I probably don't have to stain the back, do I? Yeah, leave the back bare. Yeah, that's just a waste of stain. Look at that. Oh, oh, oh. Now that's the content I'm looking for. Okay, now another big one here. So we'll leave the direction proper. Reminds you of the technique where people, Japanese, using roofing torch. Ooh. I don't think I've seen that. And this one's a little heavy. So let's rub this in a little more. I do have this cloth right next to me in case I do need to rub it a little bit to get any extra stain off. We are leaving the back bare now. Wait, what are we doing electrocuting? I think I missed something. Or I didn't read something completely. Oh, there's a Watson hair. The back bare? Wow, Pez. How long have you been lurking, waiting to say something trolly? That's what I'm really curious. How long have you just been lurking and waiting? Oh, look at that. Look at the saw grains that are still there, too. I'm glad I left those. This one, oh, so they're all long ones here. It's okay. Hook the wood up to car battery and watch it go. Why are we electrocuting it? He did not have to. Wait, he actually had to go into work today? Oh, that poor man had to go into work. Could you imagine having to go into work? Pez hates us. I'm sure. There's your little end grain action. Finally. Defatness, does that mean you ran or did you bike? What'd you do today? A short dog plus beat it. Oh, nice. So I assume beat it is Beat Saber. Oh, happy Easter to you too, Patches. Ooh, I wonder what this is going to do with the mahogany here. Rebecca, hello again. Paint defense technique. I've heard, yeah, it's all, what was the, I don't remember the exact lines, but I do remember that scene. Let's see, I wonder if I should wipe off excess here. Well, the brush is getting thick, okay? Let's just use my rag. Yeah, that wipes off too much. Yeah, you see how much lighter that made it? Which I'm okay with that, to be honest. For not all of them to be the same consistency. Oops. Yeah, this one's going to be a little lighter. And I like that for this one because of that part of this board right there. It gives it a little bit more character. Ah, come on. Wiping it looks a lot better. You want to eat it, no eating it. I need to get more stain off the brush, I think. Before I do the first layer. Gotta get down in these little crevices, though, crevasses. Okay, now I don't have enough stain on my brush. But that's okay, I think, for this. Actually, I do need a little bit of dabs down in this crack here. Dab, 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 dab. Crack. Doc learns to stain his wood instead of his underpants stream? Sure. Pez. If that's what you want it to be, sure. Oh my gosh. I love mahogany's probably one of my favorite stains. This actually might end up looking really good. Now, mahogany's gonna be bigger at the bottom. And noticing. I'm grabbing all the tall planks. I think I did the same design all the way up of alternating. So I think it'll still look okay. It is what it is now. We can't redo and recut. At this point, we're committed. We're committed. And get down in these crevasses here. Oh, this was the side I forgot to sand, I think, based on how it's acting. I've been using way too little and you use way too much, which is correct. This brush is probably absorbing a bit more than it should. So I'm only going to do one coat, that's for sure. This is also red mahogany. I don't know if you've stained red mahogany before. This is a pretty dark stain to begin with. And pine absorbs a lot too, even if I use that pre-stain. I should have done one with pre-stain, one without, just to see how much that pre-stain stuff actually did and if it was worthwhile. Yeah, so red mahogany is very, very, a very dark stain. Yeah, you see how I'm only doing the long pieces up here? It'll be okay. I should almost switch this one up and do this one now. I'm looking at my puzzle down here. I don't want to change too much, but I also don't want every single long piece to be like that. So I'm going to do the short piece on this one. No, that won't. Nope, we're just going to have to stick with it. Dang, yeah, I didn't think about that when figuring this out. Because this one will be mahogany, this one, this one, this one, and then that little one will be mahogany. So the all bottom will be the same, then the top will switch to the other direction, I think. Yeah, I guess it's just going to be, it is what it is. It'll still be a neat design, but let's switch this one. Just throw in some difference. Because, okay, so now mahogany. Sorry, I'm thinking down here on the ground. Mahogany, mahogany. Mahogany, 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 mahogany. Okay, let's go through these ones now. So the next one will still be another long. So we switch that one too. So boom, 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 boom. Yeah. Okay. I think we'll be okay. Sorry, I missed a little bit there. Yeah, so I kind of screwed up the bottom, but or not really. It's not really going to be screwed up. It's just not the exact design I wanted per se on the bottom. Not what I was going for. I think it'll still look okay in the end. Let's see. Luckily, I'm a bachelor, so the only person that really has to approve of this is me. Come on. Yeah, the top might do it too. It's just going to switch colors on me, so hopefully. And I can't change. The problem is I can't switch around the bottom too much because I measured out the wall socket.
Nice. Good for being a splash screen for cooking. Oh yeah, but this is like floor wall, not cooking wall. Okay, now we'll do a little one, and then I'll finally change it up a little bit. Oh yeah, Watson will approve. He'll love it. Sucks he can't be out here for this part, but it is wood staining. He's probably laying right inside the door waiting for me like a good boy would. Now this one might have been a bit much, so let's get in this crevasse here and then wipe off the excess. Oops. Nice. Don, good morning. Okay, slowly working through. I think we can get this done by 7 for Watson's dinner. Just more focus on what I'm doing. It means a little less focus on you guys. I think you're managing just fine, right? How y'all doing? Thank you all for being here. If I haven't said that 20 times already, I do appreciate your support and hanging out, because this is different content than what I typically do on stream. So support here is much appreciated. You know, when streamers start doing one certain thing is what their community expects. And I do a ton of variety, and that really throws off my community. So I appreciate your support when I'm out here doing different things like this. This one, I wiped too much off. Actually, I kind of like that lighter, darker look. Patterning for picture frames. I might be doing some canvas frames on stream sometime. Spoiler. Paints the canvas. So I plan to build her some and then stretch some canvas on them so she can paint them. I think people come here and hang out. Oh yeah, it's definitely what it is. So that's typically, if you're a variety streamer, people are there to hang out with you and not for the content. I know some people only show up for metal detecting, which is fine. Some people prefer looking at the chance of seeing bikinis a lot more than wanting to see just me in a wood shop, but each their own. It's part of Twitch. I'm here for wood and Innovic. Yeah, you got to be here for Innovic. We're all here for Innovic. Oh yeah, they're okay too. But like, are we here for Innovic, or is Innovic here for us? Yeah, that one got a lot lighter. Had some, kind of like that. Okay, this is the kind of layering I want. This one came out well. People are here to see zucchini. I hope you're not here to see zucchinis. Speaking of zucchinis, has everyone ever had zoodles? Are they actually any good? I feel like Mike, I feel like you've had zoodles before. You're the type of person that eats zoodles. Because you're
married. So I feel like you were like, let's try zoodles, and you're like, okay. Make them up. See? Told you. That is the incorrect way. That is also the incorrect way. I think it goes like this. Is that the right one? It has to be the right one. All right, now we get this little one down here. I think that's right. So this one goes like this. I think I changed the angle and I got myself confused. The water, really that much water? Eating weird foods. Sorry, I missed a little bit there. I can't scroll back, so don't feel bad if you repost something. For me to see, if I touch my screen right now, I'll get stain on it. This one's definitely a heavy layer here. I have to wipe the excess off. To clad, you mean like as a layer on wall? Yeah, kind of. If I understand what you mean by clad. Yeah, that's way too much. Let's let that soak for a second. Yeah, this one, the grain pops a lot more when wiped. Look at that. Okay, slowly. Slow and steady. I just want to race once, I think. Oh, why am I doing that? Oh, I got a bug on me. Get off. Look, full before? No, 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 it's good. It's good. Got a crack down here. This one's a good layer. Ah! That's why I wiped up the table. Where's Rambler? I don't know. I'm doing Rambler things. I think this one looks fine as is. I don't think I need to wipe too much off this one. Just dab a little bit. Boom. It's your wall. Don't you think I know that? Ugh. Really stains. Missed a spot on the side, did I really? Well, the side doesn't matter too much, because that's covered above and below. Ooh, wonder how that knot's gonna look. This inside matters, though, because that will be seen around the light switch box. Wait, are you sending? I don't know what you're on about, Rebecca. Dabbing the wood in.
Oh, really? I didn't know that, Dun. Or you can send in message on the person and always come out folded, right? I mean, sometimes it requires chaperones to fold. So those chaperones have to be present. Unless it can get to its native structure and the conditions are proper in the surrounding area and energetically favorable to get to that folded structure. I'm also going to do a little bit on the back side on this one. Just because it's around the light box. And make a Prion. I don't know. I never thought about that. Prion. Forget that. No, I don't think you can induce that, if that's what you're wondering, for like warfare or something. Light switch box. I'm afraid not. Wow. Boo. Boo. Okay. We're getting there. We're getting there. Slow and steady. I didn't expect the clear coat stain to take so long. The pre-stain. It definitely took longer than I planned. I think it's starting to look cool though. Oh yeah, I saw you say that in Discord. Yeah, protein folding is pretty wild. Pretty neat. How your proteins are actively going through this folding and unfolding process. And just once, like your enzymes, once it's in that enzymatic state, it can come out of that state by unfolding, depending on the conditions, everything. It's all, I don't know if Melko's here, but it is all chemistry. Entropy, chemistry, all very, very important when it comes to protein folding mechanics. Hence why they call it biochemistry. What? Don't tell Melko I said that stuff, though. It'll get to his head. With me thinking he's cool. All get folded. Oh no, and every gene mutates. Oh no. Don't mutate us.
Don't mutate us. What the hell is that? Well, you're an Agnatha. That's like that thing in the water that looks like a snake, right? Exclamation point, points. Or ATP. ATP. Oh, there it goes. Involved 200 hours. You just hit the 200-hour mark. You've wasted 200 hours of your life here. Congratulations. You never even cheated and spent ATP to level up. Motorcyclists decided to stop and talk out front. I thought there was someone here for me. But they were talking louder because they're on motorcycles. That makes sense. They didn't want to see me. $283 hours. Ooh, Mike. That's a nice looking piece there. I like that. Oh, I can't wait to see what this one looks like. This is the one that's going to look good. Oh no, don't get too much on it. You ready? This one I'm definitely going to wipe so that we can see the stain better. I mean, the grains, not the stain. Can't talk. I've been around stain too long today, I think. The fumes. All right, let's wipe the stain off this one. Yes. Much nicer. So I think the golden oak's going to look much better on this piece right here. I might change one up here. Yeah. Let's switch the next two. And now do a long dark here. Sarah's back. It's gorgeous? Is it gorgeous? Is it coming together well? Thank you. Slow and steady, right? Or are you just talking about that one piece I was working on? I need a little brush. I don't have a little brush. Come on. Yeah, I can't get it all. Can't get it all. Need a little bit more down here. Just a little dab. Can't get over how much I love 5 more. She got home and then had a DMV. Ooh, wow, that sucks. DMV appointments suck. No one likes the DMV. Oh yeah, sorry if I missed question. Again, I can't scroll chat right now to catch up on things because my hands are painty. Again, this doesn't have to be perfect in here. Just in green, blocked by the next piece going up. I don't think I have to give this one too much of a wipe. Let's just let it be dark. Nice. I have no idea what you're talking about, Rebecca. Yeah, that one's definitely darker. I like that. Because we didn't wipe it. "12 months on..." Yeah, today's 12 months on Twitch. She found me off my blood typing YouTube video. Saw I linked my Twitch account. And never looked back. Does wood contain proteins? Of course. What do you think makes up wood? Plant cells. Those proteins need to fold too. Prime pallet wood. I know, right? How you doing, KickSave? How's the PA weather today? Dab, 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 dab. It's been way too long. Wait. What are you talking about? Hit 70, nice. I like that little darkness in the middle there. Yabba dabba doo. Yeah, blood is full of a bunch of proteins. Well, the main one, you got your red blood cells, which have the hemoglobin in it, which is that 4 subunit. There's an alpha and 2 alphas and 2 betas. Packed into your red blood cells. And that's what carries oxygen throughout your body. At the center of each one of those globular subunits is an iron containing a porphyrin ring. And that's what binds to oxygen. The climate that attracts you? No, I came down for school and I just never left. I never had a reason to leave. PhD was here, and then job was here, and then house is here, and then dog is here, cat is here. I have 3 friends here. Like, I didn't have a lot of reasons to leave. No, 1,086 days? It's time for you to move on? No! You're not allowed to move on. You're stuck here. If you follow for more than 1,000 days, you're not allowed to leave. That's kind of the rules. I'm surprised you didn't, like, troll unfollow at all. Like, early on, we'd troll unfollow each other. Just for the funds? Like spaghetti? What are you talking about? Now I'm hungry for spaghetti. Why do you have to say spaghetti? Ken's is here. Now Ken's is gonna be hungry for spaghetti. Well, you won't be able to see those globular proteins in your blood. So yeah, don't look at your own blood, please. Lines you have to say on Twitch. Spaghetti? Okay, cool. Did you save some for me? Probably did that with alt account. True. Man, you all are talkative today. Either that, or I'm just focus more on paying attention and trying not to miss too much. Okay, so we have about an equal amount of time left with the golden oak. We're gonna get there. We're gonna get this stain done. We're definitely not gonna get it mounted today. When we get a good idea of what it's gonna look like. I underestimated the time, that's for sure. Captain Jack, what's my uptime? Oh my god. Oh, there wasn't a secret test word today. Am I a professional streamer now? I have a life to do outside of here when you're watching paint dry. I know, right? I thought this would just be a lot faster than what it is. It's a slow process because you want to do it right and you want it to look good. You don't want to go too fast because then you make mistakes. Mike probably has cleaned 5 cars by now. But now we got the gist down. We can go a little faster. We got our motions down. Pollen storm outside. GG's. Okay, last mahogany one. Oh, we have a ton of mahogany left too. Yeah, definitely not going to do 2 stains. Going to be happy with 1 stain, that's for sure. Let's just do a little bit more on this brush to get down in these crevasses. Might have to wipe this one too. So I see chat rolling. Trying to get through this.
Wiped a little bit too much off. And just a little bit of a rough. Boom. Nice. Crevasses. I love the word crevasses. Okay. This one is now done. I should probably get another microfiber. Let's put this over here. Next paint comes out. Yeah, let's get a new microfiber. That one goes with that. Okay, I'll be right back. Actually, I'm going to feed Watson while I'm in here. Come on, Watson, come get dinner. And then I don't have to be concerned about you. There you go, bud. Enjoy your dinner. I love you. Oh, you can all hear me. Crap. Yes, come wash all of our cars. Captain Jack, change to scene 1. What do you think so far? Halfway done with the staining. Like I said, it's heavier on the mahogany on the bottom. Those two are longer at the top, kind of bounces out a little bit. But yeah, definitely heavier on the mahogany on the bottom. But I think it's going to look cool once we get this oak stain on it. You see faces? Oh, no. But yeah, coming together well. Violet, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I think my gloves are dry. I don't want to accidentally get stained. This is for a wall. My OCD is triggered by the bottom because there's too many long pieces. I mean, there's not a whole lot we can do to fix it except move. We can switch these two to try to break it up a bit. Oh, no, 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 we don't want to do that. Let's slide this one over to here. It's like a big puzzle. Does this one go? And then this one can go like this, then that one goes like that. That could break it up a little bit more. I know it's still thick right here, but I can't do much because of my measurements for that. But that does break it up a little bit more, about halfway up. Which, so yeah, I'm okay with that. I can't bring any top pieces down. So this is the only piece we have to work with. I guess we can move this one down as well. That could break it up a little bit. Try not to do so much typing, Rebecca. Don't do quick enters and quick statements because you fill up chat and then I miss a lot. I know you get excited, but then I can't scroll chat right now with my gloves on. So, concise statements. No, no, you're okay. I just know you get excited and type a lot. Oh, did you hear my knees? Okay, yeah, let's switch these two then. Might help a bit, at least for the higher up part here. Okay. I think that's as good as we're going to get it. All right, let's get started. I don't want to waste too much more time. Yeah, no. It's just, I'm usually okay with it, but now today I'm missing more chat. Oh, did my knees pop right there? Oh, geez. Yeah, I have poppy knees. Hey, this is turning into a marathon today, huh? Oh, yep, he's gotten lots of treats today. He also just got dinner. It's dinner time. Eat. I'm getting there, but I gotta get through this project. Have you ever done a project before? You can't just stop in the middle of staining. All right, this one's golden oak. Ooh. Yeah, this one I definitely want to be lighter. So we will wipe where needed. I do like the look though. Yeah, this one's definitely going to be a lighter stain. So I'm fine wiping this one a bit more than the mahogany because I want good contrast between the two. Look at that. Beautiful. Oh, I like that look. Have you said the joke? No shit. Yep, Watson's the doggo. He's a good boy. He's actually named after Watson and Crick for the discovery of DNA. But Watson turned out to be a misogynist and a jerk, so I like the Sherlock Watson better now. Darwin is probably sleeping under the bed or trying to watch the birds in the backyard. Learn something new, good. Nice staining. I like that golden oak too. It's got some nice color to it. Yeah, outdated as a racist. Yeah, he's just all sorts of bad, right? But Watson the dog is not like that. Yeah. A whole bunch of like nasty stuff came from him. I mean, he also lived a life of people saying he stole the data and didn't deserve the Nobel Prize, so he was probably salty about that too, which, I mean, rightfully so, he didn't deserve it. My knees. My knees. Yeah, our Watson's definitely a lot better. This doesn't tire me out too much this week of doing this real long stream. Been on my feet, bending over, all that stuff. I'm sure it's really brought my body battery down a bit. I'm gonna have to chill a bit more than I normally do this week. Doing the thing. You are doing the thing again.
I just hear Watson bark. That one has some character to it as well. Got all those rivets in it. Alright, moving through this a lot faster now, if you can't tell. I should wipe these ones off a bit more than what I am. Because the golden oak is a little bit darker than I thought it would be. So the contrast isn't going to be quite as high, but it'll still look nice. We can tilt down the main, oh yeah, the main one. Oh, is it looking too far back? That's the little cam, right? Oh, Captain Jack. Change to scene 2. Did I never change scenes back to this? Captain Jack, change to scene 2. I'll try that command one more time. Yeah, I don't think I changed scenes to the staining scene. Are you talking about money stuff? Yeah, it's just money. Don't look too much into that. Love the garage. Chill, right? Things I love to do and hang out with you. Recommendation. I just know they're not as, you know, it's not like as exciting as being at the beach, but you can't do that every day. You burn yourself out. I mean, you could burn yourself out doing this too, but I don't plan to do that. Yeah, the voice activation is cool if I remember to do it. Yeah, we fancy here. We fancy, fancy, fancy. Captain Jack, make it rain.
Make it rain!
Oh, Captain Jack never gave out chat points. Oh, homely and intimate. Yeah, I can see that because I'm like doing stuff for my actual home. So it like brings you all in and makes it more community-like. Actually, I like how it's beginning a little bit more dark textured overall because my kitchen has a darkness to it to begin with. So it all works in the end. Well, Jack decided not, maybe it's because he was doing that statement right then. Right, so I use a pre-stain on the back, which should be fine. It's mineral spirits and varathane. So should be fine for the back. I got to get down in that crevasse there a little bit more. Oh, there. Wow, Captain Jack, super delayed. That was mind-blowing. You get a feel for how much heat can you produce in your... I missed your last statement. I'm sorry. Nope, just one layer of stain because it's dark enough for my liking. Dark enough.
Plus, this golden oak got a little darker than I thought it would on pine. Actually, I might not have that. Captain Jack, change scene to Maine. That was mind-blowing. Now it should work. You don't have the GIF on the other one. Captain Jack, change to scene 2. I'm probably going to crash my OBS by stressing it out. Definitely doing hot dogs for dinner. They take just a couple minutes. What'd I do? What are you talking about, Sarah? Oh, I blew up the boards. Oh. So it did work. Oh, bacon wrapped hot dogs sound delicious. But I'm currently in a small cut phase, so I can't really wrap bacon on things right now. Not like 1,700 calories a day. Some of this is too light in here. Too light as in like it never got stain on it. Sorry, just needed to touch this one up quick. There we go. Much better. Uh-oh, which way did this one go? I think it went this way. Is it that way? Or this way? There it is. Okay. Slow and steady. Boom, boom, boom. Dab, dab, dab. Dab, 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 dab. Wow, we even got a lot of raids today. Live raided, Mucky raided. Lots of big raids. Inadvertent, yeah, that can happen. Especially during these times. Times of stress and things like that. Yeah, that one's got definitely more of a yellow tint to it. Man, this golden oak is coming in a bit darker than I thought. Yeah, definitely only one coat of this. But it'll be okay. I did not expect this to be so dark. Do a little bit on the back here, but just because this is the light switch area. A few more dabs than normal here.
way down there. All right, just a little bit more. Boom. Have a freaking tapeworm? Maybe you do. You got internal spaghettis. How do you know you don't have one? Oh, tapeworms? Oh, because you can never gain weight? I'm guessing you said that a little earlier and I missed it. No, we're a donut. Yeah, no. I like to describe us as a donut. Mouth to anus donut. Just a couple turns in between. My students like that description now. All right, Patches, have a great day. Bye, Patches. Thanks for hanging out. Just enjoying science in the garage. I mean, you probably can't even hear the brush strokes because RTX is on. So it's probably like even extra quiet. But almost there. This golden oak has an older look to it, though. It's one thing I do like. It does give it like a slightly older look, which its palette would. It makes the darks darker. And that's what I wasn't expecting with it. It makes the grains darker. You could still be a teacher. Don't let your dreams be memes. Just do it. Wait, why are we selling uranium-based toothpaste? No idea why. I don't know, because you imagine yourself, you enjoy painting and whatnot too, and just watching a canvas change is a cool feeling, right? It's a cool, not feeling, but a cool sight. Seeing something become something else. Now that Bob Ross is happy, I know, right? Do you watch his Twitch channel at all? This one should look nice. Look, we had enough on our brush for this one, pretty much. You know, sometimes when you look at projects and things like that, but people that, you know, do things by hand, one thing I like about streaming it is that you actually realize how slow it is, you know? It's not something that happens. There should be enough just to get us through the end. I'm sorry you can't come out here, Watson. Yeah, we should be back now. Fence, who am I? Thank you for the follow. Thank you all for the support today, everyone. Really appreciate it. Ugh. Yeah, just batteries died in my wireless mics. So a full charge on regular batteries is 7 hours. We did about 3 hours out there. That's about what's advertised. The rechargeable batteries, though, only last 4 hours. So important to know for other streams. And honestly, if they ever go out and we're in the field and I don't have any batteries, I just unplug it from the Sony and we just use the crappy built-in stuff. I know what you mean with wireless. Yeah, they're great, but the batteries don't last long. I'd rather have, you know, it's worth it to have the better mic quality though, especially for doing things in a garage where we can be wireless. Yeah, 100%. I'd choose the better mic quality.
one of my better purchases has been upgrading my mic system. We always use a rechargeable sign to put the, yeah, so I was using rechargeable, but they only last 4 hours. The non-rechargeable I tested lasted me 7. I'm definitely, it's going to be good to get out of these fumes. I mean, I have the fan going and garage open, but yeah, it will definitely be good to not be in these fumes anymore. My brain will thank me. Spunk. Thanks for the follow. Welcome. Okay, we're getting there. 3 pieces left. Oh my god. So I might put this on the wall off stream just because it wouldn't be the most exciting. I mean, we're painting here too. But I might just record it separately. If that's okay with everyone. Maybe I'll do it in a Discord. How about that? I can stream it into the Discord. Chat will be harder to follow. But I hear a cardinal outside the garage. Want to enjoy doctor content? Oh no, we're gonna, I'll be done here in at least 30 minutes, real soon. I have food to eat and couches to sit on. Crap, Marvel Monday is tonight. Crap, I'm gonna miss the start of that. I don't even know if I'm gonna stay awake for it. So we have to show the roughly finished product. I missed the last 2 Marvel Mondays. What was I doing last Monday? I have no idea. I've been bad at movie nights lately. I've been MIA. Guardians 2. What is Marvel Monday? Something on a stream? Nah, just with another community. We've been watching a Marvel movie in order of timeline every Monday. It's like starts at like 7 or 8. Heck, it probably already started. Yeah, did you all see the Loki trailer today? I like this one. It just looks like a nice piece of wood. Except it looks so good there, and then it just gets darker. I don't know. It'll work. The wall will still look nice. I'm just this golden oak which just came out slightly darker than what I was anticipating. And like I said, it might be from the pre-stain conditioner. I've never used that stuff before. So I think that had a part to do with this. Nope, you're here with me still. Well, don't wait on me to start it if you are. I'm just farting around, not timing my projects well, thinking I could get something done in 3 hours. It ends up taking me 5. Captain Jack, what's my uptime? That one looked like real oak. I know, right? It did have that. I was thinking that too. It actually had some oak. Hey, Bad Rhyme, thank you for the follow. It had some oak grain structure to it. I noticed that too. Oh, Bad Rhymer. It'll just be work a variety of crafts. I don't do any cosplay. Right now I'm just doing some home, so like do-it-yourself stuff. But that's not my typical content. Typically I'm doing outdoor IRL, metal detecting, nature photography in Florida on the beaches and whatnot. And this is just some side projects I do around the house. This one almost, yeah, this one has an oak look, not a pine look to it. But yeah, so I finally have a house and a garage now, and I've always wanted to do workshop streams with my community and whatnot. Like I said, it's not my typical stuff. And I also do genetics streams. I teach genetics, anatomy, physiology, and immunology, and we have streams related to that every now and then. Yeah, I used way less golden oak than I did the red mahogany too. Yeah, welcome, Bad Rhymer. So do you usually watch like Makers and Crafters? I'm guessing that's how you found me then? Captain Jack, change scene to Maine. I love Nature IRL. Hope to see. Yeah. Wednesday, I'm hoping to do some Nature IRL. We've been checking on an eagle's nest locally, and I hope to get out there Wednesday, weather permitting. I haven't checked weather this week, but we'll see. Come on, GoPro, turn off. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't have its own mind, but it has its chemistry that allows it to do what it does, if that makes any sense at all. Weather looks good all week. Okay, sweet. I know it's supposed to start heating up a bit, but it's not on the wall yet. Let me turn this off. It's not on the wall yet, but how's it look? There's the layout that I'm going to let dry. Let me shut the garage. Here, let's move this chair out of the way. I think we could see it well on cam right now. There we go. That's the best it's going to get. Yeah, to go from, we'll show an old example of a plank here. So this is what we transitioned between. So this was the pallet wood. Look how nasty and dirty it is. And look what it became. Kind of cool, right? It's cool to do this restoration stuff. But as you can see by me doing this, it was a lot more effort. Definitely a lot more effort. You really stained some mean wood. Well, just because I teach genetics means I can't do shop things. Okay, we'll just let it sit, let it dry. That's gonna be a really cool looking wall. I think so. I think so. Alrighty. So, is the best? You nailed it? Yeah, thank you. You have an Bill. We have an Uncle Bill. Used to reclaim old barns, refurnish wood for a project, and sold it on occasion. Yeah, I don't ever plan to sell any of my stuff. I was talking to Psycho one the other day when I was over at his house, someone else in the community here. And I was talking about using some of the wood and making like a canvas frame, then ordering rolled canvas prints for people and sending them little like wildlife photography canvas things, and everything on it is something so I took a picture of it on a canvas frame or something like that. There's Uncle Bill. What's up, Copper? All right, I'm gonna go to my PC quick. I'm gonna turn the live view off out there
and walk into the PC. I'll be back. It'll go to BRB screen automatically, and I'll be back in like a minute. And I'm floating on a kayak. Whew. Okay, there, we got a good shot of him. This is what I like to call my budget scuffed Damien Explorers scene. For better content like this, please follow Damien Explorers, who is actually a professional bird photographer. This is Doc Explorers.
And we're back. What's up, everyone? Miss anything? It's a cornucopia of knowledge. I'm not your patrol. You. Oh no 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 no, no bad rhymer. I wasn't taking anything bad out of context from what you said. No no, you're perfectly fine. No 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 no. You definitely didn't fail. Okay, but I am ending stream now because of you. No, no, I don't usually stream this long. Hudson, what are you doing underneath me? In my legs. They're all sweaty. Alrighty, who's online? Who do we want to raid today? Yeah, because Bad Rhymer came in, and now I'm just like really salty. We need to end the stream. Just ridiculous. Saying a geneticist can't do woodworking. Sorry, stuff plays in the background. Yeah, come back for the bird photography streams. We, all around Florida, nature photography, different bird identifications, things like that. It's a lot of fun. Okay, who is on? I can still, yeah, definitely a lot of paint in my face today. Welcome to the lube crew. It's welcome to the classroom. We're not the lube crew. Building guitars. Ooh. Well, I think, let's see if this is working. They gifted a few subs. I'm not rating because I gifted a few subs, but I haven't been able to fully see them live on their stream yet. And at Whistler Skate Park sounds pretty cool, right? Let's go throw some support to Condi. Yeah, let's do this. This could be neat. They were in my stream the other morning. Awesome stream member. Always be Dr. Luke. Oh yeah, Cat 6 is cycling too. So I'm gonna go to Condi Shares. Yeah, they were in they look like they're at a skate park right now, which is kind of cool. I don't know a ton about them, but they're a good member of the community. So they said the shares part of their name is because they like to share their knowledge, and that's one of the foundations of the Knowledge Fellowship, TKF. So Captain Jack, execute the end of stream. All right, everyone, there are my socials, so feel free to go follow me there. YouTube, there's a VOD links in there, there's a Reddit, there's a Discord, there's a Twitter, there's an Instagram, all that good stuff. I do post all my genetics videos, and these woodshop videos will eventually go to the YouTube as well. And then there's the sub and IRL Hub, TKF, the Knowledge Fellowship. There's your raid commands, and there it all is, all blown at you, blah, 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 blah. Okay, I'm glad that worked. All right, go over there, spread some love to Condi Shares. I need to clean up and get some dinner. And yeah, 5-hour stream. That's one of my longer ones. Yeah. Very cool meeting all the new people out there, meeting all kinds of fun people in the makers and crafters category. And thank you all for the raids. Thank you, mods, for helping out today. My fingers were kind of tied on stain and paints and stuff, so I appreciate the help and support. And just for you being there, watching, and having a good time in the garage with me.
Sarah
This gifted
Holcomb has
all Bad
gifted a
Rhymer
sub to
subscription.
Bad Rhymer.
Thank you, Sarah. Aw. Bye, everyone. Thank you, Sarah, for gifting that sub. Thank you. Love you all. I will see you all Wednesday, maybe? Or Wildlife Wednesday. Checking on the eagles. That's the plan. Weather dependent. All right, bye.